Nintagious. I'm sitting here trying to figure out if there's a way to play holes on demand so I can try and get these last couple birdies. I don't think there is, which is kind of annoying. I think the best I can do is, I have to do them 3 holes at a time, I think. So I'm gonna need somebody really strong for... There's one in particular that I want to get done, and then the rest I'm like, I can just do, like, naturally while we're playing tonight. But this one on Ridge Rock, I want to try to get done. It's ass. I don't like it. Yeah, it's 17. So I figured I would try to get that done. Can I just turn the wind all the way down? Like, why not, right? It doesn't specify that you have to do birdies in a certain way. You just have to get a birdie on the hole. Like, screw it, I'm gonna make it. This hole sucks, so I'm just gonna make it as easy as I can. And that's the way it's gonna be.
Ready?
It still is ass. I was kind of hoping that I would, with Superstar Clubs, I'd have enough power to just go right over the tree. Oh, I guess there were closer tees than this one. I still don't think I would have been able to make it across, though. I think I kind of want to go this way. No, I'll just bank it to the right a little bit in the second half. I maybe didn't want to bank it to the right a little bit in the second half. I thought I did. I don't think I did. Theo, how's it going? Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna pull a Theo. I'm gonna pull a Theo, is what I'm gonna do. That did not work at all. Okay, already impossible, so... Restart.
Ready?
This hole is ass. This has been haunting me for over a year at this point. That's why I'm like, I'm just getting it done. This might not be fantastic, but I won't have to worry about the tree, which I think is an upgrade. Damn, needed even more than that. Like, you basically have to make it to the green in 2 shots, which is, like, really difficult. This is, like, low-key one of the hardest holes in the game, in my opinion. There's no way, but... there was almost a way. Either have to make it to the hole in 2 shots, or you have to be able to chip it in.
Ready?
I don't think I want to go this way. That seems like a bad idea. I think I'm on the right track here. So you finished all of these, right, Theo? So there's no, like, weird trickery we have to account for, right? Oh, that was maybe way too hard? Or maybe just right? It's maybe just right, as long as I can get the putt.
Birdie. Nice bird.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish the other 3 holes. I don't know if I need to, but I would rather not quit and have it not count and then have to do it again. So I'm just gonna go ahead and finish the other holes really quick. Open my drink. Oh, you don't? I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I don't trust video games at this point in my life. Victory lap is what we'll call it. It gives, oh god. It gives JMT and Blue a chance to get here too. Damn, I was actually thinking that might not be hard enough. Oh, come on. Why would you do this to me? Oh, that looks beautiful though. Kill it.
Nice bird.
Hi. Yes, you're adorable. Oh, still a birdie. Hot damn.
Ready?
Hi. So after this, I only need All-Star Summit. I believe. I think there's 2 on All-Star Summit that, like, I've never even played on. So we're probably gonna do a lot of All-Star Summit tonight, especially if you don't need anything in particular, because I don't think JMT and Blue are like on the trek to getting all of the medals just yet. Like I don't think that's something that they're thinking about. So we don't need to worry about where they need to go.
Nice.
I hope you were able to get some good sleep. It was in the fucking 70s here today. It dropped, like, really hard. Which sounds amazing, but as I kind of mentioned yesterday, the sudden drop in, like, weather pressure, like, gave me an awful headache all day. Thankfully, I'm feeling pretty good now, but I woke up twice today and I was, like, in agony. I was like, this is awful. Like, almost worse than the heat, honestly. If I can speed that up when playing alone. Which, you want to know how you can tell that this game is pretty much dead? YouTube delisted it from its game list. I went to tag which game I was playing and searched Mario Golf, and they're all there except for this one. It's probably just an error. I doubt they actually delisted it because nobody's playing it, but I was like, I mean, that's a pretty good indicator that there's a problem somewhere. Look at all those fucking birds, and then I have 1 on that hole. God, fuck that. Birds, 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 birds. I guess next I could start trying to get all albatross. That's never gonna happen. Fuck that. Let's do not do it. Yeah, I have played on hole 1 once. I've never played on hole 16. So those are it. Those are the only ones I need. It would help if I picked network play. This game's interface is terrible. Why are there so many menus? And it takes like a year and a half to back out of all of them. It's awful. oh, what this game could have been. We're just gonna have to keep dreaming, I guess. The really sad thing to me is they seem content to, like, make a new installment in all of them, which makes me think that they're probably gonna, like, next year they're probably gonna do baseball. And I would be interested in picking that up, but if it's as shallow as this is, what's the point? It's gonna be a game where I'll play it for a couple of weeks and then be like, oh. Especially because I don't think baseball lends to multiplayer as well. Oh, aren't you precious? Aren't you precious? There's a boy. There's a boy. There's a boy. There's a boy. So I think if anything now... I mean, honestly, if I get that last birdie, I can grind out the rest of the Superstar clubs fairly easily by just playing in ranked. I have, 11 characters. I have about half of them up to Superstar, and the rest of them are all 2,600 points or higher, so, like, at most 400 points away. Hey, JMT, how's it going? I'd say we could wait for blue, but I think we could just go. I think it's fine. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of playing as characters I don't like tonight, so that's unfortunate. And that I've been avoiding playing for a long time. There's some in there, though, that are, like... Honestly, if I would start at the beginning of the list tonight, I could probably get, like, a bunch of Superstar clubs done. In just, like, one swoop. I'm kind of tempted to do that. Hey, Volpe. That's fine. I was low-key, like, stream's canceled. I'm just gonna play Xenoblade. Nah, even after the stream, I have, like, a bunch of other stuff like, some stuff I want to get done around the house before I really sink my teeth into that one, so I might not even start it tonight. Do I want to do that? I want to start at the top of the list. You know what? I'm gonna start with Shy Guy, because then I can get some Shy Guy matches done before Blue gets here. I like this plan. Oh boy, Wiggly. Alright, All-Star Summit. Let's go. Should I leave it up to random, or should I just, like, pick to start so that I, like, pick to start on the ones that I know I need to do? I'm kind of thinking we're going to leave it up to random. I wouldn't say I'm in a rush. We usually do 6 holes, right? Is that right? Or do we use... Yeah, we usually do 6, right? That sounds correct. God, has it been that long since we played? And I think I mentioned it yesterday, but it was at the end of the stream, so I'm gonna mention it again. That I'm for members, I'm planning on doing a movie night tomorrow on Discord. It'll probably be around 9-ish or so. Planning to watch Sonic 2. Maybe we'll watch both the Sonic movies. Fuck it. And then I don't know what else. I actually got the weekend Home Alone, so I can kind of just do whatever I want. Which is strange, because, like, even when people are home, it's like they're asleep at this point. Well, not yet, but... It's not like it gives me that much freedom, is what I'm getting at. But I'm still, like, Oh man, I'm gonna party. Via the internet, which is the only way I know how. Really, Volpe? 9 p.m. Eastern. It'll actually be our first chance to try out the new, quote-unquote new movie channel. Because, like, they made it that voice chats on Discord have accompanying text chats now. So we'll be able to have a dedicated chat room for that, instead of having to use another chat room, which was very impractical. The fuck was that?
Nice shot.
Suiting copyrighted? On Discord? No. Because I'm not broadcasting it to the public. It would be the same as inviting you guys over and just watching it on the TV. It counts as private use. Now, could I, like, broadcast it on YouTube? Hell no.
Nice on.
You can broadcast stuff on Amazon Video on Twitch, but only people that have Amazon Video can watch it with you. Which is neat, but it's also so specific that it doesn't seem that useful. I don't even know what all is on Amazon. Like, does Amazon Video even have a good selection of movies? Like, I don't know. I never check it. I have Prime, so I have video, but I just never look at it. Man, you guys are having a party over there, I guess. But yeah, I don't know what all we'll watch. It'll probably depend on who all's there and what you guys feel like watching. I don't really have an agenda aside from I'd like to watch Sonic 2 again. Honestly, I might try to multitask. I might put movies on and then, like, play Monster Hunter while we're watching or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, it kind of depends on who all's there and what you guys feel like doing. This green is ass. Look at this shit. Nice.
Ninja. Birdie. Nice birdie.
So do you know when you're gonna pick up Xenoblade Volpe, or not sure?
Oh. Bogey.
In about a year? What?
Bogey.
You're gonna wait that long? Yo, hole 16.
Ready?
What the fuck? I don't have to do anything fancy, I just have to make it on the green. It's 5 yards down.
Nice shot.
Did you get 2 that late? I think that'll do. Hey, Riley. But we're not going to be able to talk about it. Although, from what I keep hearing about these games, by the time you get it, I'll still be playing it, so...
Nice, huh?
Yeah, that's right. Didn't you actually get Torna first or something like that? Oh, you did play it, so and you just didn't finish the first one first, maybe? I'm looking forward to jumping into it, mostly because I don't really know what to expect. And I think the idea of recording the first, like, couple of hours with it sounds fun. Because then I can I can strike a middle ground. I can still kind of share the experience with you guys without over-committing to, I'm gonna stream the whole thing. Have you even played 1 and X? X isn't related, right? Or at least it's not connected as much as the other ones are. That might be a little too hard. I hate it, my life. You know what, Wiggler? Fuck you. Sorry, we have all night.
Nice birdie. Nice par. Nice par.
Oh, I forgot that I was gonna boot up the ticker, and so I mentioned this yesterday. Now that we have gift memberships, continuing to have all the emeralds listed out on the ticker is really impractical. So I was thinking about changing it back to the schedule for the next, like, week. But I'm also, like, looking for ideas if anyone's like, here's something you could do with the ticker, because I just don't know what to do with it. I just know that manually updating the emerald list is completely impractical now. Which is why I've been lazy about even updating it recently, because I was like, I can't just continuously update it. Crazy days, how's it going? That's a random comment that doesn't have anything to do with anything we were just talking about, but how's it going? Now, he sounded pretty confident that he's probably still going to come back for 3. I'm under the impression that acting is something that when you retire from it, what that really means is you just are very selective about picking your roles. You don't worry about doing it like, as a job anymore. You're doing it just to, like, have fun. Although I think there are some who aren't retired who still very much just kind of do it to have fun. Samuel L. Jackson's one I always think of. I don't think it's about the money to him. I think he's just out there having a good time, which I really respect. Where's the hole? Oh, it's on top of his head. Looked like that it could possibly be where the star is? I was like, that seems... But why is it gray on the... Anyway.
Nice shot.
Do, 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 do.
Nice on. Nice on.
What sort of madness is Theo cooking up? Yeah, it could have been worse. I thought it was gonna sail right past it.
Nice shot. Birdie.
Yeah, yesterday. There's no way. There's no way. Oh god. What have I done? I'm fine with it. I think it's a good selection of tracks. I'm not like pogged up or anything, but mostly because it's gonna be a little bit before we can play it anyway. Due to how they handle it with like, it's coming out on what? Thursday. And if it's the way that the first wave was, it's not going to be in the, like, random rotation for everybody until Monday. So not this Monday, but the next Monday is when I'm planning on streaming it. So it's a little ways out yet. But I do think, like, the track selection is good, so... I don't think there's any... If anything, and this is something I was kind of worried about, I don't like that the Super Nintendo track is still, like, flat as hell. I wish they would have, like, updated that in some way. It's still just, like... There it is! Where, like, the Game Boy Advance one looks like a completely new track, and that's the sort of stuff I like to see. Maybe they were too worried about the SNES one being, like, iconic and we can't change it. But fuck that is my thought. But aside from that, they're all fine. I haven't, like, combed the footage or anything like that to be... I've seen people put together, like, comparison footage and shit already, and I'm like, that's okay. Yeah, like, you can tell that, like, The GBA course still has those, like, rainbow blocks around, like, to act as barriers, which is fine, but, like, there's, like, hills and shit. There's a little bit more to it. And then the SNES one's just... So yeah, I maybe wish that was better, but it's not, like, a deal breaker or anything. It's not where I'm like, oh, this is terrible. Other people are like, if other people are gonna, like, bitch and moan about grass, that's what I'm gonna bitch and moan about. Is like, hey, update the courses a little bit more than that. Try. I like how, and I know we've talked about this during Mario Kart episodes. Son of a bitch, I thought I'd be able to get high enough to do that. I like seeing... the one that always comes to mind is Yoshi Circuit from Double Dash. Whereas in the original, like, the finish line is, like, at the sole of his shoe, right? We're all just falling victim to this. And the shoe shape is, like, it's just a mountain in Double Dash. But then in the Mario Kart 8 version, there's, like, a whole fucking town that's sprung up there. So it feels like time has passed, you know? And they've been, like, progressing the area around the course. They've been progressing the course itself over the years. Whereas the Super Nintendo one now, like Mario Circuit, doesn't look like that. It looks like it's completely untouched, and it's like, I don't like that as much. Oh, I should have kept going. Oh well, it's fine. I'm off the tee. That's kind of all I wanted. Oh goodness. You're probably gonna have to curve up and around the way I did, or can you not even make it that far? I guess maybe you'd have to do like a gentle lob up on top of the cloud. Hey Alexander, how's it going? That works as well.
Nice shot.
I could kind of see that. Reminding you of Sweet Sweet Canyon. Very similar in theme, for sure.
Nice shot.
Makes me wonder if they're gonna add that Christmas course that's on Mario Kart Tour. There aren't very many unique tracks on Tour that aren't based on cities. Which, I mean, I think those are pretty cool, so... I shouldn't do this.
Nice.
Except it's coming out in August. Wave 3 is probably going to be around Christmas. Fuck you. Is Wiggler gonna win? I mean, we're only on, like, hole 2. Hole 3. Hole 4? Or hole 4 already? Alright, never mind. He might win. Just tap it in. Oh, no. No, 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 not like this. So how's everyone's gaming going?
Nice.
Aside from obviously the fact that Theo and JMT are currently playing Mario Golf. Like, I know that much. You hate to see it. Oh god. Oh no, you wound up further away than you started. Playing F-Zero X, you have a problem? As in, like, you can't figure something out or you're addicted problem.
Too bad.
Ow.
Too bad.
I didn't even notice that Theo had that much trouble, if I'm being honest. And Wiggler just casually eagled it.
Ready?
Completed a lot of racers on Master on Jack Cup. Well, you've just been going through and just trying to clear it as everybody. So you're addicted is your problem. That the episode of the first 30 that we played Autonauts, I'm addicted as fuck to that game. Like, I cannot stop playing it. I've filmed like 36 episodes of it so far. So I hope people enjoyed that one, because that one's gonna be airing through the end of the year, probably. I can't stop playing it.
Nice shot.
Meaning to play Sonic Adventure 2, you only remember pieces of it from memory. Despite the fact that I overall have a high opinion of Sonic Adventure 2, I've only played through it twice. I've also been thinking about replaying it recently.
Nice shot.
Mostly because, like, all the Sonic stuff I have done this year has done pretty well for the channel. And I've been trying to think of, like, what else I could do. And I mean, there's only so many games, so inevitably I eventually had to be like, I guess I could just replay some.
Nice shot.
Oh, this is unfortunate. That might be a little too hard.
Nice shot.
I think what I'm trying to do with Sonic stuff is... I've never really liked the idea of, like, a one-off stream. So I've been trying to think of enough stuff I can do that I can, like, pile it together into, like, a mini-marathon. Because, like, I talked about playing the Dreamcast version of Sonic Adventure, because I never played it. I'd like to be able to compare to Director's Cut. Because once upon a time, I heard somebody say that Director's Cut wasn't as good. I don't know how, but I have heard that. But I'm gonna blast through that game in a sitting, easily. I know my way around. Like, Sonic Adventure I've actually replayed probably, like, half a dozen times. Maybe even more than that. So that one I can easily do in a 6-hour stream, I'm pretty sure. Now we could maybe bloat it out a bit and actually do Chow Garden stuff this time. That would have it be a little bit longer. How do you think a stream that is just 6 hours of Chow Garden would go over? Whether it be Adventure or Adventure 2? People love the Chow Garden, so I feel like that could go over pretty well. Nice. Thank you. I do think that was a nice one. But then, yeah, I thought about playing Sonic Adventure 2 again. Still thinking about playing the DS RPG. Probably won't do that until after Koromon. Pretty easily. I don't think I want to be playing both of them at the same time. I do have another Origins stream I want to do.
Nice birdie.
Here comes the sandbagging. It's too little too late, man. Like, at most, you could sandbag so that we tie.
Double bogey.
But even then, you're gonna have to... Like, I don't think it's possible.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Yeah, he would have had to
Nice birdie.
fucking bogey it. Oh, we still have one hole left. Okay, maybe he can still sandbag it enough. We'll see if I do well on this one.
Nice shot.
Okay, so Volpe's in support of the Chow Garden stream. Got it. Noted. I think if we were to play Adventure and Adventure 2 again, this time I would hit the Chow Garden for sure. I'm not gonna guarantee I would do a whole stream of it, but we would at least dabble. Better than Big the Stupid Cat? Yikes, what did Big do to you? Where'd that aggression come from?
Nice shot.
Oh no, it needed to be harder. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You didn't like the Big the Cat levels. They're pretty fucking janky. Sonic Adventure in general is a lot jankier than people give it credit for. And I've said before, we talked a lot about this when I was playing Heroes. I think people like Adventure because it's ambitious. It's ambitious and it's imaginative. And that's fair. I think it is likable for that reason. I don't think it's likable because it's a well-made game. That's certainly not what what its strong suit is.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on.
Wiggler's gonna win. Wiggler's gonna win, because I have to get out of here before I can do anything. Yeah, I mostly agree with that.
Nice.
They're at least less painful. If you, like, know what you're doing, you can, like, the big levels don't last very long. Like, you can kind of just slam through them. Like, if you've played the game multiple times, they're not that big of a deal anymore, is what I'm getting at. But I remember the first time I played it, I was like, this is agony, and I hate it. But then once you kind of figure it out, it's like, oh, okay, this isn't that bad. It's still janky, though. I think, and that's another thing with jank that I think is really interesting, and I think Sonic Adventure is a good example of this, is I think, when people adapt to jank, they forget it exists sometimes. And I think there's a lot of games that are, like, good examples of that, where, like, the first time you play it, you might be like, this is really janky, how do people like this? Well, because they played it enough, there was enough captivating them that they were able to power through and adapt to the jank, and now they just don't see it anymore.
Nice on. Birdie.
Which is unhealthy, because then sometimes they start looking at it as it isn't janky, and when somebody says it is janky, they react violently, because they're like, no, it isn't. And again, a Sonic Adventure is a good example of that. Damn, I was kind of thinking, like, why didn't you hit that harder? But that actually was, like, kind of perfect. Wiggler, what are you doing? Like, you can't. Unless you get, like, a double bogey, there's no way. Like, just stop sandbagging. You're going to win. Like, he has to get a double bogey to even tie this up.
Birdie.
If he actually sandbags himself into a double bogey, I quit. We're done playing this game. I won't, like, cut the stream or anything. I don't know, I might. Because that would be pretty insulting. Theo's in full tilt, like, alright, fuck it. I'm gonna just make it look good mode.
Bogey.
And I kinda respect it. What have you got to lose, right? Yeah, see, what was all that sandbagging for?
Bogey.
You fucking prick. Like, he did that just to, like... That was him patting us on the back and saying, there, it'll be okay. Fuck you, jerk. Like, to a point, if you were gonna sandbag that much, the least you could have done was actually, like, go through with it and make it a tie. He didn't even have the decency to do that. Alright, anyway. I don't know who I want to use. I'm doing a stupid Bowser Jr. because we gotta get it done. I don't want to put him back in because fuck him. But we're gonna do it, it's fine. Do we want to go somewhere else? Or do we just want to keep going All-Star Summit? Because Theo doesn't really need any other courses. I don't know, JMT, if you're trying to go for all birdies yet. I would assume not. I kind of don't want to just do straight All-Star Summit, if I'm being honest. I'd rather, like, balance it. So let's do exactly that. Like, we're probably going to do it every other round, really. At least. But I don't want to do it every round. There is a random button, but I don't know how I feel about that. Because it could give us anything, including All-Star Summit. So. Oh, it's Toad your last... The last, normal Star Club that you have to get? Or is that just one you want to get? And I asked how gaming is, and Riley was suspiciously absent. I hope you do be hunting. Ah, he's just the closest. How many hours do I have in this game? I hope that doesn't disconnect me. 290 hours? Holy hell. By the time we're done, I'm gonna have 300 hours in this game. That's kind of crazy. Considering that I don't think there's 300 hours worth of content in this game. Like, we really rode this out, like... I'm not gonna say that I have, like, the most hours out of anybody, because I'm sure there are people that are even more crazed about it than I am, but, like, I've got to be, like, top, like, 10%. Maybe, like, top 5%. If I had to guess, a lot of people probably played the game for, like, under 30 hours and then never touched it again. 300. I have 500 in Monster Hunter. Like, that's not... All things considered, that's not that far behind. And they're both going to be dwarfed by Xenoblade 3, from what I'm hearing. But remember, some people think that the Switch doesn't have any games to play. We do be in a drought, according to some. Never mind how many hours I'd get if I'd actually do another Three Houses playthrough. Hell, I probably have closer to 600 hours in Monster Hunter due to the Kimura Crash Course. That's just not logged on my main save file. Yesterday was a good run of hunts. It kind of, like, revitalized my interest in in Monster Hunter. I played for another, like, 5 or 6 hours last night after the stream.
Nice.
I gotta make time to do a stream where we just do follow requests, but... I also have Fire Emblem and Koromon to play.
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice.
I'm kind of grateful that... I mentioned yesterday, I don't think we're gonna have a multiplayer night next week, due to the fact that Mario Kart will be out, but it won't be available unless we're playing private lobbies or tournaments, which I don't want to do, because they suck.
Nice birdie.
So I just don't think there's going to be a multiplayer night, aside from Monster Hunter, technically. Which will give me an extra night to either play Koromon or Three Hopes, and keep trucking through those. I was thinking about even putting an extra stream in tomorrow to try and, like, make some better headway on some of these games, but, like, I think I'd rather do a movie night tomorrow is kind of the thing.
Ready?
And if I'm being honest, like, I kind of wanted to take a night off tonight. Like, I was... It was tricky, because I was like, I feel like I need a night off, but I was also like, but I want to play Mario Golf, so... I'm just thankful that when I woke up I was feeling better than earlier in the day. And that's another reason why I was like, hey, what if I just record my first, like, couple of hours with Xenoblade 3 and make a small series out of it? Because I'm never going to have time to stream it and continue to stream other things. On one hand, I have this huge to-do list up on my whiteboard, and I've actually crossed, like, a fair number of those games off this year, which feels really good, but there's still a lot of stuff up there that I'm like, damn, I need to play that, I have to make time for this, let's take time for that. There's just not enough time. You have 2 15 hours. That tells me that you're better than I have, because you got all of the birdies in less time. Maybe that just shows that you were more focused than I was, though. Do you have all the Superstar clubs, or are you still working on those? You have to be. I don't think I've ever seen you play a character other than Boo. There's no way you're done with Superstar clubs already. There's no way. I'm not feeling very good about this.
Nice.
You only have Boo and Rosalina. Okay, so you have a long ways to go then. Are you even gonna try to get all of the awards? Is that the only one you have left, or do you still have to do the one-on-one putt challenges too? If I can actually manage to get all the birdies tonight, once August hits, I'm probably gonna grind ranked, like, really hard to try and finish all the Superstar challenges. Or Superstar clubs, rather. Because that's the only other thing I need. If I don't get the birdies tonight, though, I won't worry about it.
Great.
I think, if anything, I feel like I'm racing against the clock now, because inevitably, we're gonna reach a point eventually where we're just kind of burned out. I think Eno's already burned out, and I don't think he's, like, against playing it, because I think he's still doing, like, ranked rewards every month. But I don't think he's super interested. There's other stuff he'd rather be playing right now, which is fair.
Nice shot.
So I feel like I'm amazed we've even made it this far. This is episode 30-4. Like, we've played a lot of Mario Golf.
Excellent.
That's what, like almost 200 hours just right there?
Excellent.
Sigh. You say excellent, but I don't feel excellent. Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Nice eagle. Nice par.
I guess if anything, I'm thankful that I didn't. You fucking asshole. Okay, it still went in.
Nice birdie.
I guess if anything, I'm grateful that I didn't feel compelled to pick up Mario Strikers, because that would have just been one more game on the multiplayer queue. Although I don't really know how multiplayer in that game even worked. So maybe it wouldn't have been. I don't know.
Ready?
And I'm not compelled to pick up Splatoon 3 either, so... I guess that's the one thing that's saving Mario Golf, is it's not like there's other stuff to fit into that slot. If anything, it would just be more Mario Kart and Monster Hunter and Fall Guys. So there's still room for it. And I think playing it every, like, 3 weeks is comfy. That's enough where, when we come around to it, I'm like, yeah, that sounds fun. Like, it's not enough that I burn out. I don't really like that. I don't really like this either, though.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
By the way, if I remember correctly, so there's not going to be multiplayer next week. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, my math might be wrong. I might have to double check on this. I was going to say, a lot of the people that got gift memberships in the first round of gift memberships, I think they're all going to run out the day that we're next playing Fall Guys. So I was going to say, like, even if they run out that day, that I'm going to say that they can still play. But now that I'm thinking about that in my head, I'm like, I don't think that's right. I think those are running out next Friday. Fall Guys is the Friday after that. So I don't think that actually does work. I'm gonna have to double check on that. And I will probably not do the gift membership thing anymore until they make some quality of life changes. The fact that you can only gift, like, the $5 tier,
Nice on.
and only in sets of 5, is, like, makes it not as easy to justify as I first thought.
Nice on.
Although, I don't know. I still think that me getting 5 wins in the last one was, like, I think there was some game trickery at play. I think since my account was new, they were deliberately giving me easier games. Just the fact that I got like 5 wins in like 45 minutes, and then I think I got 1 win for the rest of the stream tells me that there was something up there. So maybe getting another 5 wins isn't gonna be something that's gonna be too quick anyway.
Nice. Birdie.
What was that?
Birdie putt.
See, that's how you long distance putt.
Nice birdie. Nice par.
Did you have to be?
Birdie putt.
Sorry, I turned towards my usual sneeze spot, and Nala's just standing there staring at me.
Nice birdie.
Usually I try to turn away from the microphone, but...
Ready?
Yeah, it doesn't stop Wiggler from being an asshole, though. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Dude, I was looking at my go-to Nintendo news site this morning before I went to sleep, and they posted an entire walkthrough for Xenoblade 3. And I was like, motherfucker, how did you... How? How did you make an entire walkthrough off of a review copy in less than a week? What the fuck? That's impossible! Forget touching grass, did you even fucking sleep? Like, what the hell? I get it, that's your fucking job, but Jesus Christ. Dial it back. These are probably the same people who are like, man, the Nintendo Switch has a drought right now, there's nothing to play. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Okay, we're fine. I haven't seen any spoilers, but I did see that fucking walkthrough, and I was like, how is there a walkthrough already? What the hell? Isn't the game like... And they're talking about how the like world is like 5 times bigger than Xenoblade 2. Doesn't that mean the game's gonna be like 500 hours long? How the hell did you make a walkthrough already? I think they should be legally obligated to not do that. Anyone who picks up Xenoblade 3, if you look for a walkthrough in the first week, you probably shouldn't have fucking bought it. Like, what do you even need a walkthrough for this early? The sad thing is that it's probably getting a lot of traffic. There's probably a lot of people fucking clicking on it. Also, I'm sorry, JMT, this sucks. I've been here before. It is not a nice place to be. What, did you leave? Where'd she go? Whatever. They still have to be completely ignoring side quests, right? Which I'd still argue that you're doing it wrong if that's the case. And yeah, like I said, I get it. It's their job, but it's also like, Jesus Christ. I still stand by that, like, players shouldn't even need walkthroughs, like, the first week that the game is out. That shouldn't even, like, be a thing that's needed by anybody. Not in this day and age. Just because you can doesn't mean you should, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Nice on.
Anyway, I'm sorry that you had stuff spoiled, that sucks. Hopefully it wasn't anything, like, major. I even tried to be like... So I actually watched the Direct, and there were, like... I wouldn't say that there were major plot spoilers, but they explained, like, the basic premise of the plot. But even that, I was like, I'm not gonna talk about this. Because I know that, like, Mike and Volpe aren't watching the Direct because they don't want to know this stuff. So even that, I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna keep quiet about that.
Nice approach.
DC get over-leveled. Yeah, I have... I do have my copies, so you can rejoice. I did actually buy it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it tonight. Just because I have other stuff to do, so... I might hold off until tomorrow. And then I'm also planning on taking Tuesday and Wednesday off this... Well, Wednesday's not really going to be a day off, because I'm going to be doing speedrun stuff with Twain, so I will technically still be streaming, kind of, but... Maybe Tuesday's when I'll really sink my teeth in. They're kind of major spoilers, but also as a longtime fan, it's nothing you didn't see coming from... Oh, okay. So it's just confirming things that you were already suspicious of. Yeah, that's like... It still stings a little bit, because you would have rather have that mystery while you were playing it, maybe. But at least it wasn't something like...
Nice birdie.
Wait, the Winter Soldier is who?
Birdie.
That would have been, like, significantly worse. Theo came to fucking play this round. What the hell? Yeah, you still got par after that shot. That is a really good recovery. I'm pretty sure, like, I've had that shot before, and I don't think it ever goes well for me. That's okay, I don't need to be a real fan. I'm okay with being a novice fan. You gotta start somewhere.
Nice shot.
If anything, I'll just go watch some YouTube videos about the lore. I'd rather not, though. If I liked the game enough to do that, I think I'd rather just be like, okay, I finished the game, I'm gonna go buy 2 now and play that. Because I had a good time and I want more. So we'll see how it... I did. But still, like I said, I'm okay. I'm not a real fan. It's my first game. I'm not yet. Even if I put in 200 hours and really like it, I wouldn't be like I'm a real Xenoblade fan now. It's like, no, I'm a Xenoblade 3 fan. It's like those people who are like, I've played Breath of the Wild for 1,300 hours. Are you a real fan? I'm a Zelda fan. I'm not a Breath of the Wild lunatic, if that's what you're getting at. It's different, 2 different things.
Nice shot.
So, I did decide I'm gonna record my first, like, I don't know, like 10 hours with Xenoblade 3. I still want to share my, like, beginning experiences with everyone. But I'm not gonna make it a full playthrough. And I'm definitely not gonna stream it. But I'll record, like, I'll record until I get to a point where I'm like, I think the next 4 hours are gonna be nothing but side quests, and then I'll cut myself off. But, like, I kind of want to have, like, a mini-series of, here's my... It's the first 30 times 20. You'll begin to understand how they're connected until finishing at least 2 of them. Yeah, as long as it's created in a way that, like, it stands on its own, which, from what you've said about 1 and 2, that sounded similar with those, where they're connected, but you kind of have to play them both to really get why and how. And if they did that with 3 as well, I think that's why I was confident being like, yeah, I'll just start here. That's fine. And then if I really like it, I can go back and play the other ones. I think I mentioned at one point, if I keep looking at it as I have to play the other ones first, then I never would have played 3 either. I would have just been perpetually talking myself out of it because, oh, well, I have to play the other ones first. So it was either start here or just continue to not play the games.
Birdie.
Ugh. This green is punishing us right now. So you probably haven't played a lot yet, right? I'm still curious to know, like, what do you think so far? Which I guess we have to be careful because Volpe said he's probably not going to get it, like, anytime soon. So he probably already left because he doesn't want to see spoilers of any kind.
Nice par.
But I hope it is... I'm surprised you even surfaced from your Xenoblade cave to come talk to us, honestly. I expected it to be we're not going to hear from Mike for the next 3 months, at least.
Ready?
Maybe not 3 months. 2 months? But either way, I hope it's living up to the hype so far. I think a lot... I don't want to talk about that. I was gonna say, based on these things in the Direct, these were the things that sold me on getting it. But I don't want to, like, say some of it in case, like, in case you don't have that functionality yet, or... The one thing I can say is I thought the characters all looked cool. So that was something that I was like, you know what, these characters look neat, I think I could... It looks like Final Fantasy 13, except good. So that could be fun. They looked like characters that might not necessarily immediately get along, but are going to learn to get along. I think I could get into this.
Nice shot.
The kids pulled an all-nighter on Mario Kart 8, so all the controllers are dead. The DLC's not even out yet. What are they doing? Gotta save that shit for next weekend. Man, I would have been like, I'm just gonna play with the controller plugged in. But I know you value the, kick back on the couch and play on the big TV. I'm fortunate that the Switch is like 3 feet away, so I can easily plug the controller in and keep playing. You maniac. I can't believe that worked. And apparently Theo did the same thing and I was not paying attention. They're playing catch-up shooting for 3 stars on every CC for... Man, I didn't do 200 CC yet. I gotta get on that shit. I think that was another example of I didn't want to burn myself out and then not feel like playing Mario Kart at all, so I was just kind of like, nah, never mind. I think I did up through 150. No, I think I did up through Mirror, actually. I think I only have 200 left. I gotta get that gold Mario. I have the gold cart and all of the parts, but I don't have gold Mario yet. Maybe I'll use the DLC as the driving force to, no pun intended, to get me to start working on 200cc and get it done. Although I don't think you have to get 3 stars. I think you just have to get 1 star on everything. I don't think I'm gonna push for 3 stars. I don't think I care that much. Could use the Joy-Cons. You could, but do you want to? I don't know, I don't hate the Joy-Cons, personally.
Nice.
I don't know where my grip is, but if I had to in a pinch, I'd probably do it. I have an old an old Pro controller somewhere, too, as long as, like, one of the sticks drifting isn't too big of a deal. You hate to see it. I think it's the left stick that drifts, though, and that's probably a problem. So I probably would not do that. Would the SNES controller work? Or the N64 controller, if you have either? Probably not, if I had to guess. You probably absolutely need 2 sticks for that. I really only use the Joy-Cons for, like, Switch Sports now. But that's because you have to, of course. Whoops. Okay. Permanently fixtures, you don't understand why it's such an issue for Nintendo. Yeah, isn't it, like, you can just open it up and, like, don't you sand down one of the edges of the stick or something, and then it's, like, kind of fine? That's probably what they do, too. Just for whatever reason, they haven't, like, reverse engineered it and just made it a new part of the Joy-Con. I've heard some people say that you can just spray WD-40 in there, too. And that apparently will fix it, like, right away. That's the Joy-Con, though. It was my old Pro controller that, like, that just had too many hours of gameplay on it, I think. That one, like, that started drifting, but it was after, like, 400 hours of Monster Hunter and 400 hours of Smash Brothers, and, you know, that was probably thousands of hours of gameplay that thing had clocked in. So that's a little bit more fair. Even the Joy-Cons probably lasted a couple hundred hours of Mario Odyssey and Splatoon, so, you know, I wasn't even that upset about that either. If anything, it was just an opportunity for me to get Pro controllers. Do you guys need breaks or anything? Or are you good to go? I don't even have to take a break around the normal time tonight. Like I said, I got a relaxing weekend home alone. I don't have to abide by any schedules. Theo's not done already, is he? Ah, fine. I'm gonna have to ping Blue on Discord soon. I thought she'd be here by now. Use Rosalina. Who else do we want to put in as far as AI goes? Koopa? Unfortunately, I think it's All-Star Summit time again. I should probably wait till JMT has at least Star Clubs with Toad, though. So we'll do a Wild Weather first. Heat's starting to pick up, which is an uh-oh for you. What's it like here? 70. You love to see it. There's still no ETA on air conditioning. At this point, summer's gonna be over by the time they fix it.
Ready? Nice shot.
It's unfortunate Twain found out that they have to replace theirs too, so I guess I need to check with him if speedruns next week are even going to be good, because they might not be if the air conditioning still isn't fixed. Which, you know, is understandable. I'm not going to be like... I'm not going to whine about having to put it off another week. I don't have to pee yet. The weird thing I'm noticing about myself... Well, that stopped, like, on a dime. The weird thing I'm noticing about myself now is, like... Take last week when I had that really bad stiff neck. Take, Wednesday when I had that really bad headache. Etc, etc, etc. Whenever I have stuff like that happen now, I'm like, I might as well just stream anyway, because if I cancel the stream... What else am I gonna do? I'm just gonna sit here and play video games. So I might as well just tough it out. I'm not saying that everybody should. I guess I've been dealing with stuff like headaches and stuff like that for like so long that now I'm just kind of like, I'm just gonna tough it out and keep doing what I'm gonna do, because what else am I gonna do? Just lay there? I think I mentioned that the night with the stiff neck, is I was like, I thought to cancel the stream, but I was like, what am I gonna do? Just lay in bed and do nothing? Inevitably, I'm gonna reach for a video game, and I might as well just fucking tough it out and stream. So I guess my overall advice would be is if you really want to golf, you should probably just do it anyway. You know what I mean?
Birdie.
But not everyone's the same with stuff like that, so...
Nice birdie. Nice par.
That's why I'll often start up streams and just be like, I'm fucking tired. And a lot of people are probably like, dude, then why are you not... Why are you streaming if you're so tired? Because I'm just gonna sit here and play video games otherwise. So, like, what the... Like, I might as well just... Might as well just stream it. The only reason I take the 2 nights off a week is because I have plans other than playing video games. If I was just sitting here playing video games, I'd be like, I might as well just stream this. What is this fucking wind? Holy hell.
Nice shot.
Which is something that doing video content has helped with, because now I'm just like, well, I can just still record it. Now, that one summer I had in Virginia where the air conditioner was broken, that is what happened. I just laid there. So, I get you. I haven't dealt with extreme heat like that in a couple of years. But that was enough where, I think I meant, like, it was hot enough that I was worried about even having my computer on. Like, I was like, is it even going to be okay in this heat? That's why I said it's like, it's different. Because I wasn't even dealing with heat these last couple of times. It was headaches, stiff neck, tired. Your controller stopped working? What's your battery dead? I do think that might have been why I wasn't feeling well earlier today, when I woke up and kind of felt like shit. I think it might have been a dehydration thing. Because I had a big glass of water before I went back to sleep. And have you ever had a drink of water that is so like, you're so in need of hydration, and you absorb it so quickly that your mouth is still fucking dry after you drink it? That's what it was. I was so in need of water that a full glass and I was still, like, dry. And I was like, okay, I think that might be a thing. Game isn't recognizing anything you do. Can you even pause? It might be a connection issue. Because notice you're not being timed out either. Which is unusual. Yeah, it was a connection issue. I think. Unless you manually left right there. I think it's just the lobby died.
Nice shot.
It was... Did you, like, outright get, like, disconnected, or are you, like, back in the game now? I think the lobby just died, is probably what happened. That happened. Like, that's happened before. I think I'm gonna go ahead and finish it out. Because why not? Should go pretty quickly with 3 AI. Even though watching them sandbag is gonna be complete agony. Definitely should have hit that harder. Although we only just started, didn't we?
Nice on.
I think it was... If you were even able to go out to the home screen, it wasn't the controller, obviously. I think the lobby just disconnected. Because, again, notice that it wasn't trying to time you out either. It was just hanging. Ooh. The fucking wind. Yeah, watching them putt is gonna be agony.
Birdie.
And honestly, 2 holes is probably enough for Rosalina to get her Superstar clubs, so...
Oh. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Yeah, the AI, like, becomes agony. Like, when there's more than one of them, it starts to be kind of difficult to watch. Yeah, Rosalina only needed 11 points, so I don't think I need to finish this. I've probably already gotten enough. Go ahead and, cool, and he's also done. That's something that definitely sucks with doing streams of this game in particular, is like, if it's Mario Kart and nobody wants to play, like, I just have random lobbies, right? But I have to, like, completely pivot and go do something else if we run out of people here. I mean, like I said, and I'm not gonna, like, pressure or guilt you into doing this or anything. I'm not gonna, like, hold it. If I'm not gonna be on Sunday, like, holding a grudge or anything like that. But if you really want to play golf and you're gonna dislike not being able to play it, I'd say just do it anyway. Like, just kind of tough it out. Because otherwise, you're probably just gonna go lay there and be like, God damn it, I want to play golf. You know what I mean? Then it's double agony, because then you're hot and you're not playing the game, you know what I mean? So you'd either be hot and play, or you can be hot and not play. But on the other hand, I get it. If it was like 90 here and I had no air conditioning, I'd probably be like, wouldn't be streaming, that's for damn sure. But again, I think that's more of a concern that my computer wouldn't be able to fucking handle it. But it would also be misery. How far away is Toad? When do you get regular clubs? 1500? It's been so long since I've gotten everyone above that I don't remember. Oh, was it just 1,000? Yeah, that is really far away. That's gonna be a lot of gameplay, for sure. Alright, we'll try Wild Weather again. You could always bring YouTube up on a phone or something. I was gonna say on console, but that doesn't really work in this particular situation. that would be stupid. Honestly, in your case, I probably wouldn't even hold it against you if you were playing but you weren't in the stream. In this particular instance, if you were like, I'm gonna play, I just can't be in the stream because of the heat issues, I'd probably be like, that's fine. Because I understand, like, what you're going through. And like I said, I'm not going to try to, like, guilt you into it, or I'm not going to hold it against you long-term or anything. I'm just looking at it from the perspective, like I said, it's either one step of agony because it's hot, or 2 steps of agony because it's hot and you can't play. Like, this is a long time ago. But I remember this had to have been like 10 years ago. there was a big power outage in the middle of the summer. The transformer got across the street got hit by lightning, which was quite the spectacle. Hadn't really seen any of that anything like that ever before, and I haven't since. But the power was out for like 24 hours, and it was fucking hot. I specifically remember that it wasn't that bad until all of my handheld devices lost battery, and then it was significantly worse. Because then I had nothing to do, and I couldn't sleep because it was hot. So that just made it, like, significantly worse for me. I think I'm not gonna try to go over the trees. I'm not feeling good about that. Like, as long as, like, the Game Boy Advance and the DS still had... I hit that way too hard. Still had battery life, I was like, well, it's hot, but at least I have something to do. As soon as they ran out of battery, I was like, okay. Now it's hot. I don't have anything to do, and I can't sleep because it's hot. This is agony. But, all things considered, that summer I talked about in Virginia when the air conditioner wasn't working, and had to have been like 100 degrees inside that fucking house. That was easily worse, even though we had power. But it was way too hot to do fucking anything, so... situations vary, for sure.
Nice, huh?
I remember being agitated because the trucks kept, like, driving by looking for the transformer, and I was like, motherfuckers, it's the one that was struck by lightning. What is wrong with you? Why are you checking all of them? It's the one that was struck. Like, what's going on here? It seems very inefficient.
Nice.
Was it? I couldn't see it, so I'm gonna have to take your word on that. I think I'm gonna make a food share channel on Discord. What do you guys think about that? Completely random idea I had last night. Because I stopped posting pictures of, like, the HelloFresh stuff.
Nice.
Because I didn't want to continue to flood Rando Share. And I was like, what if I just make a food share?
Nice par. Birdie. Nice birdie.
I think it was a concept, like, a long time ago, and I didn't like it at the time, but I don't remember why.
Oh. Ready? Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot. Nice on.
By the way, JMT, if you were looking to level up characters quickly, I'd probably recommend going and playing in Ranked. Since everybody golfs at the same time, it's, like, a lot faster. And then I think some of the solo challenges, I think, give really good experience, too. I think ranked is a really good way of leveling up characters, though. Especially because you're still, like, playing the game. I know that there was something very early on about, like, you could kind of abuse speed golf, I think, to get really fast experience. But it was like, yeah, but then you're just, like, playing an exploit for 15 hours. I'd rather play the game for 30 hours than play an exploit for half that, personally.
Nice shot.
On that note, like, the solo challenges, I probably wouldn't find as fun, personally. Like I said earlier, if I can get,
Nice on.
if I can get the birdies I need tonight, I'll probably just grind out the levels in ranked. Which I got, like, what, one of the birdies so far in 2 sets of Superstar Clubs, so already making pretty good progress. Oh, they'll do something amazing. They usually do.
Nice car. Birdie.
They're not going to like that, though.
Nice car. Birdie.
It's agony.
Nice.
Oh, Blue's on her way. I'm sure she'll make a billion chaotic shots that even you wouldn't make.
Ready?
Oh, damn, I bogeyed on the first one. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna do something really quick. It might cause some audio feedback.
Let's talk about.
Yep, shut up. Ads.
Shot.
I wanted to check something really quick. I'm really curious. What the hell happened to that, like, final gift membership? Like, they gifted 5 and only 4 of them were claimed. What happened to the 5th one? That's probably too hard.
Nice
I
shot.
immediately have regrets. Whatever. It actually wasn't too bad. Good stuff.
Nice shot.
Can I actually, like, change the stream to have Mario Golf as the game we're playing yet?
Excellent.
Or... Yeah, Super Rush is just gone from the game list. It's just not there. Fuck. Oh, man. You were inside the cloud? The fuck? Didn't look like it.
Nice song. Nice.
Oh, it didn't really look like it from, like, tee-off location. I thought that was gonna curve back around and they were still gonna hit it. You think the AI wouldn't be too agonizing to watch, because at least they don't have to think about their shot, like they just go. They don't have, like, simulated thinking or anything like that.
Double bogey. Birdie.
Oh, I actually didn't think he was gonna make it.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Alright, back to breaking even.
Ready? Nice shot. Nice shot.
I don't feel good about this. I'm gonna be right behind that tree. Boom. Well. Hey, Blue. How are you? How's your summer been?
Nice shot.
We're about halfway through this one, so... Bit of hair to sit down. Oh my god. You hate to see it. Do you think I could drive under that? I'm thinking no, but I think I have to try. Because I really... It's that or kind of nothing. I'm actually, like, 100% certain that's not gonna work. Yeah, it could have been worse. God, you're getting your schedule already? When are you starting back? Man, when I was your... Well, not when I was your age. Because in high school, I think we started, like, at the end of August. But when I was, like, in grade school, we didn't start until, like, the middle of September. I don't know if it was that times changed, or if it was just the older you got, the less summer they gave you. I'm not really sure. I know a lot of people start at, like, the fucking beginning of August. It's like, what the fuck? And they probably let out earlier, too, but... In high school, legitimately, I felt like my summers were only 2 months. We'd usually get out at, like, mid-late June, and then go back, like, mid-late August. It was like, what the hell? 17th? That's not too bad, I guess. But still. Are kids not allowed to, like, be fucking kids anymore? Beauty. Night chippin'! Nice.
Nice car.
And since you at least, like school to some degree, at least it's, like, not too bad, I guess. I did not care for school at your age.
Nice car.
Yeah, you did hit it pretty hard. I would not have been surprised if it just bounced off the flag, for sure. Turns out it was just right, though. Hell, even in my senior year, which was probably the best of the high school years, I was still, like, more than eager for it to be over. You suck, Riley. I can't find Baja Blast, like, ever, either. But at least I got this... got the mango. I can't find Spark anymore, either. I haven't had Voltage in fucking years. I got to a point where I was like, maybe I should just, like, order some on Amazon, but soda on Amazon is, like, hysterically expensive. Although I think soda in general is hysterically expensive right now. Like, food in general is hysterically expensive right now, I think. Oh, we're getting a little bit more lag. Oh no. Oh no. You hate to see it. You also hate to see this. This doesn't look good. I have to play this safe, because I don't think I'm going to make it to the green. Oh, damn. That worked out a little bit better than I thought it would. It was actually beautiful.
Great.
Just having the school year or the semester? That was something that was really nice about high school, is that we could kind of, like, actually pick our classes. For here at least, well, not here, because I didn't live here when I was in high school, but the high school I went to, and the schools I went to before that, we weren't able to, like, pick classes. I think that was maybe something I didn't like about college then, because the college I went to didn't really give you a lot of freedom. They just said, you have to take these classes, and I was like... It put me right back in the position of, like, why do I have to take this, though?
Nice shot.
That classic kid perspective of, I'm never gonna use this, why do I have to take this? In high school, it wasn't as bad, because it was just like, you have to take a writing, an English course. Didn't matter what type. So you could take, like, journalism if you wanted to, which has to be the biggest fucking joke of a class these days. Or you could take creative writing, or, like, some sort of poetry or something. Like, you could fill it with whatever you wanted, which made it feel a lot more worth your time. Beauty.
Nice eagle.
Good recovery on JMT's
Excellent.
side, too.
Eagle.
Fuck you, Wiggler. I think we're taking Wiggler out after this.
Nice par. Birdie. Nice birdie.
What's wrong with poetry? That's all rap is, motherfucker.
Ready?
More or less. Shut up and go fight Ibushi.
Nice shot.
Drink your fucking voltage. I need a drink soon, actually. Yo, I have these... I mentioned before that my mom works at a hotel, and she'll always get, like, leftover alcohol that guests are like, we don't want to take this with us, and it's closed. It's like, you know, it was like 2 cans of a 6-pack or whatever. She always winds up with all this random stuff, and she knows that she won't drink it, so she gives it to me, and even though I'm probably not going to drink it either. But someone gave her these, like, frozen margarita things. Holy fuck, are they good. And I'm kind of tempted to have one tonight, because the alcohol content is actually so low that it, like, doesn't even give me a buzz. Kind of tempted to have one. They're really fucking good. English, there's just English. I imagine a lot of schools are, like, before high school, that's what it was. It was just, you have to take math, you have to take English, you have to take social studies. Stuff like that. What a stupid name. This is awful, and I hate it. I love it! I take it back. I should have kept curving, though, but that's okay. Weaving between the trees was enough for a quick pog. But then, yeah, they were kind of grouped in high school, where it was like, you have to take one math class, but there's all these, like, different types of math classes. One thing I regret, but also don't regret, is in my senior year, I had the idea of the first semester I would load down with all of those required classes, and then I would just have the stuff I actually wanted to do in the second semester. Which was, like, both good and bad. It made the first semester complete ass, because it was all super boring and just awful busy work. But then the second semester was awesome, because I got to just do whatever the fuck I wanted. It's funny, I don't really have memories of high school other than that year, because that was the one that was, like, just that second semester was great. Oh god. It might surprise you that I don't think I took any art classes in high school. I took a photography class. But other than that, I didn't take any art classes.
Bogey. Birdie.
Which is like, I maybe regret that. Well, I don't know.
Nice par.
I'd say that I maybe regret it for the sake of community, because I maybe could have met a lot of cool people and like both classmates and teachers alike. But the one teacher that I did keep in touch with for a while, and I guess this is technically an art class. It's not a physical art class though, but I did take the animation course. And I kept in touch with that teacher for a while, and inevitably we lost touch because after high school, security started ramping up really hard, to be honest, and it got really hard to keep in touch. And teachers tend to not like to use social media, so trying to keep up there was impossible, and so even if I would have met anyone, I don't think I would have kept in touch with them anyway, so it's kind of whatever, you know? Why did it completely disband it? That's weird. Never seen that happen. Yeah, like I said, there were a couple that, like, kind of count, but when it comes down to it, it wasn't, like, traditional art. Because, like I said, I took a photography class. I don't think that was in my senior year. I think that was, like, junior. And I took the animation course. And I took an airbrushing course, which I guess kind of counts, but that was a very peculiar course, thinking back, because they literally just kind of let us do whatever the fuck we wanted. It was strange. They didn't have, like, lessons to teach us different airbrushing techniques or anything. They were just kind of like, nah, just go nuts. Have fun. It was very strange. Especially compared to, like, college, where every project we had, like, a theme and shit like that. So I wouldn't say I, like, learned anything from it, but I guess it counts, I guess is what it comes down to. But yeah, I didn't take, like, more traditional art courses at all. I didn't feel like I needed them. I guess it was kind of like, I felt like I would have been flexing. Imagine being, like, 12, and you're already, like, an excellent piano player, and then you take piano in high school. Everyone else in the class is gonna hate you, right? Because you already, like, know how to do it? Well, I guess that's not necessarily true. They might actually think it's super cool, but you know what I mean. And part of it, too, is, like, the area I lived in was the type of area and the type of kids that took art classes because they wanted to slack off. They didn't take art classes because they were interested in it. They took it because they wanted a class where they wouldn't have to do anything. So I didn't feel like it was a place that I wanted to be. Because a lot of the people there weren't taking it seriously. And I was like, I might as well just keep my own studies going and just handle it on my own. So I did. What am I using? Ninja? Sure. Let's put Toad in. What am I doing? And Daisy. And we're gonna go back to All-Star Summit because I gotta get me some birdies. I don't know, like, I guess, like, looking at the animation class, so I doubled up in my final semester. That was actually, the animation class was brand new. I took animation at the end of the day, and I took independent study with the animation teacher at the beginning of the day. And I kind of helped him, like, figure out, like, what was he gonna do with that course? Like, what sort of stuff were they gonna cover? And I would say overall, now I guess maybe I wasn't super alert to this kind of stuff at that age, and maybe I still aren't. Still am not. Aren't doesn't sound right. I'd say I was overall, like, pretty respected in that class for kind of, like, knowing what I was doing. But again, there were a lot of kids in that class that were there to just slack off. They weren't taking it seriously. They were just like, we get the fuck around on the computer and pretend that we think that the teacher isn't looking. Anyway. Nice. Welcome back, Volpe, by the way. And I am speaking specifically as far as high school goes. I think we had to take art classes in years before that, in 8th and prior. Although I don't remember taking any art classes in middle school, so maybe we didn't.
Nice, huh?
I feel like I had to have, but a lot of it too is like they oftentimes focused on painting, and I don't like painting. I never have. So that was a lot that kept me away too, where I was like, nah, because I don't want to paint.
Nice, huh?
Also, how's it going, guy? So I mentioned earlier, like just a little bit ago, about that I might make a food sharing channel on the Discord. And part of that was because I haven't been sharing
Nice, huh?
the HelloFresh stuff, because I didn't want to flood Rando share with it. And the other part of it was, was specifically for you, Guy, I cracked open that other bag of Cheez-It Puffed last night, The first bag I had was 3 cheese, and it was pretty mediocre. I pretty much agreed with your take. This bag was white cheddar, and they're significantly better, which is funny because I typically don't like white cheddar. But these are super fucking good. And I was like, I need to like post about this on Discord. But I don't have a place to do so. Boink.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, and I can agree with working with different mediums, but I don't like painting. I don't... It wasn't that I was, like, bad. I did think I was bad at it, but that wasn't why I disliked it. I disliked it because it wasn't fun.
Birdie.
For me.
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
I need to find time to try and sneak some art streams in soon. I think we gotta, like, finish some stuff up before we can potentially do that, though. Mainly Fire Emblem. I think once that's done... This is butts. I'm gonna have to... Or I could go over here.
Nice shot.
Ew, I didn't realize that was so uphill. I'm not paying attention to the holes. I didn't get either of the holes I needed, so whatever.
Nice shot.
Something that's difficult with me with art stuff, and I've been thinking about this recently, because I have not had any desire to work art stuff lately.
Nice shot.
And I think a lot of that is, like, lack of community. I don't have people to talk to about doing art stuff. I've gradually dropped people out of my... I was gonna say circle, but that's a weird way of putting it. Like, 10 years ago, I talked to a lot more other artists, and now I talk to one, and we're both, like, pretty busy, so we don't even do that much art stuff anyway. And I think that's part of what keeps me from doing more, is I don't feel like I have anybody to, like, share it with. And that's part of why I was saying what I did about, like, man, if I would have taken more art classes, maybe I would have been introduced to more of a community. But that was also 20 years ago now, so would it have mattered by this point? Probably not. I'm just gotta get out of the sand trap. A lot of it's tricky because, like... And I feel like a lot of you are gonna get this, because I think most of us are pretty introverted. Is I don't like to... It's not that I don't like putting myself out there, but I don't like forcing myself on others and being like, hey, check out my stuff. And that goes for streaming, too. I don't like to be like, hey, guys, come to the stream. What are you doing? Why are you not at the stream? This is not a thing I like to do. And that goes for art, too. So it's kind of difficult to find a sense of community if you are also not wanting to push it on people.
Nice, huh?
But it has been a long time since I've tried to do art streams on YouTube. I should try to give it another chance. Like I said, I think I need to finish Fire Emblem first. I need to, like, free the schedule up a little bit.
Nice, huh?
Improve on communication, only one problem you don't want to. Yeah, that's pretty much... That's the problem with, like, finding a sense of community, is, like...
Nice on.
It's not, like...
Birdie.
So I enjoy streaming, I enjoy talking with you guys, so, like, certainly don't take it like that. But, by the time a stream is done, the last thing I want to do is, like, get on fucking Twitter and try to find people to talk to. I'm all talked out once a stream's over. I'm like, nah, that's enough. That hurt to watch. And, like, networking is the same issue with streaming. It's like, I don't want to. I have other things to do.
Nice par. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Started feeling a bit down because of how little you accomplished compared to other family. Because they served in the military? I wouldn't look at it that way, to be honest. And not to disrespect people who have served, but it's not like they invented space travel or anything like that, you know what I mean?
Whoa.
Did they really accomplish that much? Especially, you have to look at their reasoning for doing it. Their reason for doing it.
Nice par.
And that's a personal thing, and I'm not going to act like they're all like this, but most people I've known that have served in the military, like in my family, yeah, they do it for money. They don't do it for, like, a sense of pride in defending their country. They do it because they don't know what else to do, and they have to make money somehow. Like, almost everyone I've known, like, within, like personally, like, within my family that's done it, that's why they've done it. So, I maybe don't have a super high respect for it. No, of course that's not the only reason they do it. That's just a... It's not even my viewpoint, it's just... Because I acknowledge the fact that there are people that don't do that, but I wouldn't say it like, oh, they've accomplished so much more than me. Like, have they? What are they doing now? Are they, like, building homes for the homeless? Are they inventing vaccines that saved millions of lives? Like, you know what I mean? That's accomplishing something. Again, not to disrespect those that serve, because it's not that, but I feel like you're overstating it is all.
Nice shot.
I'm not feeling good about that, but I'm going to commit to it anyway.
Nice shot. Nice on. Nice shot.
I shouldn't mention this. The guy that I watch on YouTube, Northern Lion, who lives in Canada, he went on a cruise to Alaska, like, last week? 2 weeks ago? I forget the name of the town he went to.
Nice on.
One was, like, the salmon capital of the world or something like that, because I remember him mentioning that, but I don't remember what the name of the town actually was. So I don't know what part of Alaska it was, but I thought it was interesting.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
See, I thought you meant people like your age to boot.
Birdie putt.
A lot of the older ones that served, I don't think they had a choice, is kind of the thing. I don't know, maybe it's just that I undervalue war.
Nice birdie. Birdie putt.
Well, this green's flat as fuck.
Nice birdie.
I don't know if that's a hot take. Undervaluing war.
Birdie putt. Nice.
I don't know, I would just say I don't think you should be so hard on yourself for something like that, though. Is really all I'm getting at.
Bogey.
Yeah. Hot take war is stupid. It's just an apocalyptic take.
Ready?
Because in one foul swoop, you're saying that you think violence and guns are stupid. How dare you? And you call yourself an American? Sorry, we're getting, like, pretty political now. Should probably dial it back. Another part of it, to be honest,
Nice shot.
is the family members I know that know family members that serve overhype it. Does that make sense? Like, I have a cousin whose daughter is in the military. And holy shit, you would think they're like the next Jesus with how they're hyped up. That's all the cousin talks about now. Is that, oh yeah, my daughter's in the military, did you know that? And it's like, okay, I fucking get it. So I think it's like... And it's so tricky, because it's definitely not, like, to disrespect anyone that serves, but it's also just like, okay, and?
Nice shot.
Just the type of family I have, though. They're very... old school American like that. Does that make sense? Another way I try to look at it as is like, it's not too late. We're still young. It's not like your entire life has passed you by and you didn't do anything with it. Like, if you want to do something more with it, then do it. What do you want to do? And that maybe sounds more aggressive than I mean it to be, but... It's not like you're 70 and it's too late, you know? You're what, 28?
Great.
I always try to keep in mind that story that, like, wasn't Stan Lee in his 40s when, like, Marvel really started to pop off? Yeah, you could probably still join the military if you wanted to. Do you want to, though, or is it just because everybody else was doing it and you feel like you need to? My bigger issue is just the time thing, is what I always think about now. But then the more you think about it, the more you're like, you're wasting time trying to... That's why I was like, fuck it, let's just do this Fall Guys thing, because I was like, if I don't, I'm gonna sit here and fucking think about it for a year, and then a whole year is gonna pass, and I'm gonna be like, I hesitated to do it because I didn't think I had the time to do it, and then I wasted a year sitting here thinking about how I don't have time to do it. Same thing with the art streams. I think I just need to fucking do it and see what happens, instead of planning for every contingency. I've been really wanting to get back into programming recently, but I keep telling myself I don't have time. But the longer I debate I want to do it, but I don't have time, look at all the time that's gonna pass when... By the time I do have time to do it, I'm gonna be old. This is what's gonna happen. Yeah, just do it, Forehead.
Nice eagle. Eagle pup.
Now, within reason, because I do think that there's a... I need to finish this first, at times. And that's kind of where I'm at with the whole I want to pursue programming again, I think. Is I'm kind of like, well, if I keep going on creating video content, eventually I'll hit a wall where I'm like, well, I don't need to make more video content, so that's taking up less time. Which I think I've already hit that. I think I have videos planned through the end of August already. Which is only about a month, but still, that's a month that I don't have to worry about making video content. More or less. If I can get that covered, then I'll feel more comfortable being like, okay, let's do something else with my time.
Nice birdie.
Especially since I haven't been doing any art stuff lately, so I kind of have a wide open schedule at the moment. But I'm avoiding committing because I know that I still have other video stuff to do, so I don't want to get too committed and then be like, okay, now this is competing with finishing all this video stuff that I want to do, and...
Ready?
Oh, I don't like this. How uphill is that? 17.5. Ugh. I don't like this. I don't think I can even make it up there, to be honest. I might be able to, but I'm gonna wind up in the rough. I think I'm gonna have to just, like, lob it over here.
Nice shot.
But anyway, if you can actually prioritize it to, I need to finish this, and then I can do this, then I think that makes a little bit more sense. Whereas a lot of stuff I'll be like, I just don't have time. And it's like, well, if I don't pave the way to make the time, then I'm never gonna have the time. Which is kind of what happened with Xenoblade 2, where I was like, I might as well just wave the white flag on this one. I'm never gonna pick it up. Which is also why I was like, I'm getting Xenoblade 3 right away, because I don't want to fall into the same rut of, I don't know when I'm gonna have time to pick it up. I do have time to pick it up right now, is the thing. Especially as an off-stream game, which is what helped me justify it. Because off-stream, I'm not playing a lot of games right now. I mentioned earlier we did Autonauts in an episode of the First 30, and I've been, like, completely addicted to that game. So I'm playing a lot of that, and playing a fair amount of Monster Hunter, and that's, like, kind of it. I'm, like, if I'm being honest, I'm not up to much off-stream right, like, this month. Which is why I've been like, okay, if I'm not going to get back into doing art stuff, maybe I should start pursuing programming a little bit and see what I can make of that. But admittedly, it's also intimidating, and that's something that everyone should acknowledge is a thing, I guess? I don't feel good about this. This shot sucks. So while I say, like, if you want to do something more with your life, then fucking do it, I also understand that, like, it's intimidating to do that. To commit and be like, okay, I'm gonna chase this.
Nice on. Nice shot.
Because I guess the big concern for me,
Nice.
with programming specifically, is what if I drop everything for a month and start to focus on that, but just nothing comes of it? Then I'm gonna feel like I wasted that time, which is potentially worse than not having the time. You know what I mean?
Nice on.
I've been complaining for the past, like, year about not having time, but I feel like I'm making good use of it, like I'm having a good time. So at least there's that. This is why I will sometimes get a little,
Nice on.
let's say, salty, if I, like, really commit to a playthrough and it doesn't feel like anybody cares, because I'm like, I'm committing a lot of time to this playthrough, and at this point, I'm not getting a lot out of it. So that can be agitating, because I'm like, I could be doing other things with this time. Ah, that was way too hard.
Birdie putt.
I'm trying to remember the last time I had that happen. It was just recent. I think it was one of the Fire Emblem streams. I think didn't do very well. And afterwards, I was like, damn, I could have done, like, literally anything else with those last 6 hours. And probably would have felt like I got more out of it.
Nice par. Nice par.
Birdie
Birdie putt.
If I'm being honest, we might have a bit of... We're not going to go 6 hours tonight. I could almost guarantee it.
Birdie putt.
If I do go 6 hours, I'm probably going to pivot and we're going to do something else. Because at this point, we're already about halfway through the stream and it's just me and Blue. And that's great. Especially because at the moment, I'm engaged in the conversation, so watching the AI fuck around and sandbag isn't bothering me too much. But that could potentially get to a point where I'm like, this is agony. And we need more people playing. So, we might potentially either I won't go for 6 hours, which is a possibility because I got some cooking to do tonight. I got a bunch of stuff to make some more stromboli for the weekend since it's just me. And I was like, I'm gonna make a big fat stromboli and it's gonna be awesome. So I might do that. I might just stop early and go do those. And then, you know, play a little Xenoblade after that. You never know. Maybe. Just maybe. Or maybe I'll just decide on something else to do after, like,
Nice shot.
another little bit. I'd like to get the birdies I need, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Fall Guys is very similar to this. Fall Guys is very dependent on would you guys want to play Fall Guys? If so, then I would probably be like, yeah, we could do that. That works. Maybe I'll pivot to Monster Hunter and bully Riley into playing so that I can finally commit to helping him with some of his quests. Instead of constantly, like, not having our schedules line up. Yeah, movie night on Discord tomorrow with members. Basically how it works is I have a voice channel set up that members have access to a members only channel. Then there's another, like a text chat channel. And then there's another one that's a voice chat channel. But it's set up so that only I have voice. No one else can talk. And then I just screen share whatever movie I'm watching. And they updated it like semi-recently that now voice chats also have a text chat connected to it. So people can, for situations just like this, where people can join and they can take part, but they don't necessarily have to be on voice.
Nice shot.
So it's basically just, if you currently have member status, you'll have access to the channel, and you can join and watch. I feel like you'd probably like it, Blue. The, multiplayer with members nights for Fall Guys, I'm allowing mods access to that too. So if you want to jump in some night, you are welcome to. Maybe. And if we play it tonight, it won't be it won't be member only, I don't think. Although I think most of you that want to play are members anyway. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You're so good. And it's cross-play, so you can, like, play it on anything now.
Nice song. Birdie. Birdie.
Yeah, it's on everything. It's free to play. It's cross-play. Believe it or not, I think the only thing it's not on is mobile.
Birdie.
Motherfucker.
Nice.
Shut up. No, it wasn't. I want thunderstorms. Baby.
Birdie.
Meow. Oh, you're so cold. You're so cold. Yeah, I don't think it's on phone.
Nice par.
And they probably don't have plans to do it. I don't think pivoting and making a phone version is like something you can really do. I think you have to kind of plan from that, from the word, plan for that from the word go.
Nice par. Nice par.
Ninja looks like a fall guy. A little bit. We'll do at least one more, I think. I should probably take a break soon. I completely skipped my break. I'm gonna do the... We'll start, I'll tee off, and then I'll go take my break. Move. So I guess the question is, there's two questions, actually. I guess there's two questions. Three questions, because first I have to decide. I might play as Bowser. They weren't quite as agonizing to watch as Wiggler was, so. Yeah, let's put... Okay, so I'll tee off, and then I'll, go grab a drink and use the bathroom. So, the two questions are, who would be interested in playing Fall Guys if we pivot to that? And... Riley, would you want to hunt if we pivot to that?
Ready?
That's way too hard. This is going to go very poorly, but I'll be back in a second. Actually, that might be okay. I didn't overshoot that badly.
Nice on. Nice shot. Nice shot. Excellent. Nice shot. Nice on.
What do you want? Is there something I can do for you? You're gonna have to wait until I, like, tee off on my next course, because I can't. Say hello. Say hello.
Birdie.
You're goofy. I think she wants food, so I'm gonna also tend to that really quick. Ah, it's too hard. You hate to see it. Yeah, it's terrible. It's not enough to be a pro. I'm probably still far away. You're gonna have to wait till the next hole. Sorry, not sorry. Or that works.
Nice par.
Alright, what you need, baby?
Nice par. Birdie. Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
Need water too? Couldn't hurt, but let me tee off first.
Ready?
Of course I'm not up first, that would have been convenient. You have to use the bathroom and your brother's taking his 2-hour shower? Why is it 2 hours? Is there a reason for that, or does he just take way too damn long? Riley's like, nah, fuck you. You've had your chance to hunt with me, and you keep getting too busy with other stuff, so now it's done. I don't want to fucking hunt with you. Okay, I get it. I get it. Alright, I'm gonna get her water really quick, too.
Nice shot.
There you go, baby.
Wash my hands quick. Yeah, I heard it. I'm coming. Oh, it's just way... 40 minutes is a long fucking shower, too, really, so... That is still... valid criticism.
Nice shot.
Now Riley's gonna try and laugh it off with a Lamau. Nah, I get it. Oh, there's one other thing that we could do, but I think it very specifically requires Scarlet being here.
Nice on. Nice on.
So Volpe and Blue are down for Fall Guys at least. I don't know if Guy would want in as well.
Nice approach.
What an ass shot this was.
Birdie.
I do kind of want to play more Fall Guys because, like, I was watching somebody play it, and there's so many games that I haven't seen yet. I think it'll be in 2 weeks, will be the next, like, dedicated Fall Guys night.
Birdie.
But we might pivot to that tonight, I don't know. I'm kind of torn, because I want to play more golf, but... I guess I look at it as, if we pivot to Fall Guys, then more people can play, so that is maybe, like, a pretty good idea.
Nice par.
On that note, pivoting to Monster Hunter. Even if Riley did want to play with my ass, I think pivoting to Monster Hunter would probably not be a good idea, because then it would still just be 2 of us.
Nice par.
Riley was so close to being Sunbreak ready, and now I think Mario Kart's gonna steal him away for a little bit.
Ready?
I don't think it takes too long to download. I mean, I don't think it's going to download while we're playing this, unfortunately. So, if we switch, you're probably gonna have to wait a little while for it to finish. It shouldn't take too long, though. I don't think it was that big of a game.
Nice shot.
Yeah, you do have to set up an Epic Games account if you don't have one. Shh. Blue probably does. Maybe not, though. Oh, we weren't leveling up the monster. No, you only did one of the... Oh, did you wind up in the wrong hub like Guy did? You know, a lot of people had that problem with Rise. Where there's, like, the single-player quest NPC, and then there's the multiplayer quest NPC, and for some reason, a lot of people are, like... If it was their first Monster Hunter, they didn't figure out that one was single-player and one was multiplayer. Oh, because you installed it on Epic. I will have to add you on Epic Games. We're just gonna have to yeet out of here very carefully. That'll do. That'll do.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh. Pardon me. Ba, 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 ba.
Nice shot.
You don't have to use Epic Games, but you can. There's a standalone launcher, too. Hey, baby. Are you content now? Wondering if your computer can run Genshin? Probably not. My computer struggles to run Genshin a little bit. You ran out of space. It's also a very large install, so... yeah, you probably can't. Genshin was the game last summer that I had to pace myself and only play for, like, an hour and then take a break, because I was worried that my computer was getting too hot.
Not dipping.
Really?
30. Nice car.
Sub 13 on your computer, but you can't play it? Why not? Honestly, 13 is like 10 years old by now, so... Oh, because you're playing on Game Pass. That makes sense. And you don't have Game Pass anymore. I gotcha. Bum, bum.
Ready?
Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Riley, we're hunting on Tuesday, okay? Since I'm gonna have an extra day off. And I don't really have plans that night aside from needing to cook. I mostly feel bad because we got so caught up with Afflicted last night that by the time I was like, hey Riley, do you want to play? I think you fell asleep already. That's unfortunate. You hate to see it. Why does it always start, like, way over here? Instead of, like, you know, pointed towards where the fucking hole is?
Nice shot.
Alright, I kind of want to do one more golf after this. But I think if we're going to pivot to Fall Guys, I should probably do it before it gets too much later. We're only at 3 hours, though. For some reason, I thought we were at 4 hours. But, like, half and a half sounds good, I guess. Anyway, it's not gonna matter if I continue to take a year and a day to take this one shot. Ew. Ew. Nailed it.
Great. Great.
God, fuck her bangs. Like, they're just causing so many problems. Yikes. Hate to see this. Even... What the fuck just happened? What did you do? What did you do? I wasn't paying attention. I was turning on my, the thing where I can write on the side of the... side of the layout so I can keep Fall Guys score once we get there. And Blue, I'm guessing you're gonna want to jump in. What hole are we on? 4. So we still have a little bit to go, but
Nice approach.
Volpe, if you want to get revved up and ready. Just try not to get all the dubs before we get there. Do people still call them dubs, or is that like... is that boomer talk? Pog? You'd love to see it?
Nice eagle.
I totally meant to do that. Yeah, remember when they called wins W's and then they started calling W's dubs? It was like so last year. It was like peak Fortnite? It was peak Fortnite. God, I can't talk. Lingo. Jargon. I haven't heard anyone refer to them as dubs in a long time, so it might be so last year. I still hear people call losing L's, though. So I don't know. Just sink the shot. Jesus. I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to the AI.
Nice car. Nice car. Ready?
Did I even get any of the holes I needed on this one? Wasn't paying attention. I did not. No, I can't make it all the way there. I'm kind of thinking, if I'm being honest, I'm not going to say that this is going to be it for golf, that it's over after this, but I do think I'm going to grind out the rest of the birdies and the rest of the superstar clubs off stream, and then get it done, and then I won't feel obligated to come back. If it lines up that everyone's like, hey, we should play some golf, we can still do it, but like, I won't feel like I need to do it just to like complete it. You know what I mean?
Nice shot.
I just need these 2 birds, and then I just need like 9 characters, superstar clubs. And grinding it out in ranked will be pretty easy.
Nice shot.
Could probably do it in a night, really. Probably wait till the first. Do the new ranked stuff. Which we've got to be running out of ranked rewards soon. I would assume that there's only a year worth of ranked rewards. And I think ranked was added in like August or September, so there might not even be anything to earn next month.
Nice on.
We've had overall Mario, Luigi, Wario, Waluigi. The Stars and Stripe Mario and Luigi. 2 sets of Yoshi colors.
Nice on.
A set of Toad colors, a set of Koopa colors, and a set of Shy Guy colors. That's 11. So we only have one, like, next week is gonna be the, or next week. But next month is gonna be, like, the final. Oh, and there was the Boo visor. That's already 12. We might already be done. That would be unfortunate. They could easily add more, I'm just not getting my hopes up that there's going to be any more.
Nice Nice birdie.
Because that was already 12 months of rewards. I'd be very surprised if there's going to be more after this.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
If that's the case, it really might be, like, time to cap it off. It was a good run, but
Ready?
every time I go for the overall strap, it doesn't work out well, so we're not going to do that.
Nice.
Oh, you weren't home yet, guy? Do you want in on Fall Guys, then? I think we're going to pivot after this round, and I think we're on the last hole. Yes. Since Riley doesn't want to play Monster Hunter with me, so we're going to do Fall Guys instead. Probably only plays with people who can get voltage. Yo, Riley, I have to apologize to the monster hunting randos. I played a bunch of hunts last night, and I saw some randos cut Camellia's tail and Teostra's tail.
Nice shot.
Of all fucking things. Technically Kushala Deora's too, but I wasn't there when it was cut. It was like I showed up and it was already cut. But technically they got that one too, and I was like, damn. What the fuck? When do the randos learn to play? But then everything else I did, there were no tail cuts. Like, every easier monster, they were just like cap, 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 cap. So, they still suck, but it's getting there, I guess.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it's just gonna be your Epic Games account. They don't have, like...
Excellent.
They don't have the funny randomized names anymore. It's kind of sad.
Nice shot.
I don't even remember what mine was.
Nice on.
I think that's our best, incentive to pivot to Fall Guys, because we have a full squad, so... And Riley doesn't want to play Monster Hunter. Alright, I'll stop. Do your friends not know you as Blueberry? Because they should.
Nice shot.
Yeah, what's your, Epic username so I can look you up and send you an invite then? Once we boot it up. And yeah, like I said, this is the last hole, so if you guys want to get ready to go, we will be there in just a minute. What is 60? What's the significance of the 6357? If you don't mind me asking. Usually I see those numbers and it's like a birthday or something. But I'm pretty sure you weren't born in 57, so I think I can assume that's not it. It wouldn't let you use 2011. That's not your birth year either, is it? No. That's not right. You had to have been born in, what, like 2008 or something like that?
Bogey.
Ah, dog birthday. Gotcha. I wonder why they wouldn't let you use that.
Birdie.
2005.
Nice birdie.
It's crazy to me that, like... Sorry, Guy, you're gonna feel this just as much as I do. It's crazy to me that, like... I think all three of you, I think Blue, Volpe, and Riley, I think 9/11 is just, like, ancient history to you. Like, that was before you were born. That's, like... What the fuck? I was in high school when that happened. That's crazy. Like, Gazer, I apologize, because now you're also like, fuck, we're old. Did I get any other Superstar Clubs? No. Hate to see it. That's crazy. And some of you guys are old enough to drive. And, like, have a job. That's what really makes it sink in. Because of the fact that, like, when I think of someone who was born after 9/11, I'm like, oh, they're a kid. But, like, some of you are fucking adults by now. That's wild. That's wild. Alright. Oh my god, I have so many games. Oh, but the Switch is having a drought. There's not enough games to play. There's so many games that, like, Mario Golf was almost off of the homepage when I went to boot it up. People have no fucking idea what they're talking about. Alright, Volpe ready? Blue, you're gonna have to finish downloading it first, right? Oh, that's right, you got it on your PC. I forgot. Also, how's it going, like, Gazer? There's someone asking what was the day of their country's independence, and they said September 11th. I knew a girl in high school that I don't think I even remember her name, but we had a quiz in one of our history classes where they just gave us they gave us a piece of paper that had the United States on it, but it was empty, nothing was labeled, and we just had to label all of the states and see how many we could get. She thought Spain was in the United States. So that was the thing. I'll never forget that. I may have forgotten her name, but I'll never forget that. And you know what? I'm sure she had something she was very good at, and it just... geography was not it. That's fine. I'm bad at geography, too. I'm better than that, but... Add epic friend. Request sent. Open party. Invite. You don't understand? Oh, I had to, like, highlight it first. There we go. I see a guy. Invite. I see a Volpe. You don't understand? I didn't want to go that far. Invite. I don't trust that. We're gonna open it through the party menu again, because last week... Yeah, it was last week that we were playing this, right? Sometimes it didn't work if I used this menu, so we're gonna do it through the party menu. We're gonna have easy rounds because Blue's account is brand new. You'd love to see it. It's okay, Blue, we're not on a team. It'll be fine. Even if you lose, it doesn't hold any of us back, so... it's fine. Clan of Yeetus, Medieval Muddle. We'll just do the solo shows, that's fine. Pog, let's go. Chilling before work. What do you do now? If you don't mind me asking. Are you still in that awful factory job, or... I think the last time I asked, you said that, like... You were, but you kind of bullied them into, like, giving you a better position or something? We do be falling. We do be falling, guys. Oh, it kind of twisted into something that you don't like again. That's unfortunate. Is that why you've been doing a lot more, like, stream stuff lately? Trying to perhaps find another way? Have you been streaming those, or are those videos? I don't know, I haven't been paying attention. I tend to just, like, look at my feed, and I'll be like, hey, look, people are doing things, and then that's about all I know. Because you just have more time now. Yeah, you said it's part-time, that makes sense. For better or worse. Hopefully the hours are still, like, enough. Ow. I hate it. Look at that. Blue's like, I don't know how to play. And she finished before all of us. Like... Yeah, I unlisted streams at first, too. What are you doing? Oh, he's timing it. No, you hate to see it. I was rooting for him, really, I was. But yeah, I'd say maybe my first couple of months, I unlisted or deleted all the streams. And that was mostly because I thought, who's gonna watch a stream archive? but like 90% of what I watch on YouTube is stream archives. So I kind of came to terms with that eventually and said, I'll just keep it live. Yeah, she was like third. After I'm Sorry If I Lose. You'd love to see it. What have I done? What have I done? I hate it. I hate it. Hopefully you've been having a good time with both the streams and the videos, though. I've been having, like, almost too much fun making videos, which is why I have, like, a video backlog all the way through the end of August now. I gotta do, like, more crit rate stuff, though. Once I, like, streamlined the video stuff as much as I could, that helped a lot. Now it takes, like, less than a couple of minutes to do, like, all the, like, cropping the footage down and slapping the intro and the outro on it. It's so fast now. Now it's just a matter of, like, sitting there and waiting for it to render, which is agony, because it takes way longer than it should, but... yeah, that level of editing can go fuck itself. I've got no interest or patience in doing something like that. Which maybe, like, raw, uncut footage is, like, the most... like, the laziest and least inspired way of doing things, but, like... I'd rather it not take longer than it... if it takes longer to edit than it does to record, I can't believe I just got eliminated by that, then I'm, like, not interested. Trash Carrots? That's a name. Alright, we're gonna watch Volpe because I am confident that if we spectate Blue, it's gonna get in her head and then bad things are gonna happen, so... Did they both get knocked out? Volpe, no! Blue's still in! I'm sorry if I lose. We all lost. And Blue's still going strong. Oh, man. Swiveler. Like, you should see some of the fucking courses you get later on. They look impossible. I haven't seen, like, any of that shit yet. Bow, bow, bow. I expect you to never change your skin, either. We usually know her as Blueberry, but here she's Blue Bean. Look at this shit. She's just swagging on everybody. She's like, whatever. What, like video games are hard? Look at this shit. Just effortless. Okay, you can change to other blues, but that's it. And you're allowed to add another color. Like, you can add, like, a pattern and make it, like, blue and white or something. But as long as blue is present. Hexagon.
Yeah. Is Blue gonna win their first Fall Guys game ever?
I should fucking clean in here. I've had that happen, like, so many times over the past, like, 2 weeks, where I'll take a deep breath and, like, I get a speck of dust, and then I'm just dying. I think there is a red and blue one that you'll probably unlock pretty early. Look at this effortless... Oh my god. Making us look bad. I just don't screw up the fall. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. One down. Greasy goal 82. Maximum mad triangulated. Fort Goodnight. They're all gone. Young Girl 2006. You're not that young. That's... that's... Trash Carrots is out. Chaos Duckling. She Loves Hunter. There's 3 people left. We got a Long Boy. We got the Cleaner. I mean, you gotta watch out for the Cleaner. And Danny MN. Oh, the Cleaner's down. And they did it. They did it. That's... So that's gonna be it for tonight. There's no point in continuing, because how are we gonna live? How are we gonna follow that? No, you won. Just casually, like it was no big deal. So I don't know, are you guys getting kudos for your matches? When I was watching people play this, they were still getting kudos. But I don't get kudos. Is there something fucked with my account? Do you have to buy the battle pass to get kudos, maybe? You should probably just retire while you have a 100% win rate. Oh, the flip-flops are terrible, though. You gotta get rid of that. Flip-flops should be illegal. So you're getting kudos for your matches? Why am I not getting kudos? Like, when the results pops up, it gives you experience and kudos? I just don't get any. At all. It feels bad. How far do you have to get to, like... So you need 950 to get the season pass. $200, $300, $400, $500, $600, $700, $800, $900, $1,000. See, if you buy the battle pass and play a lot, you get 1,500 Shobucks. And then you can use 950? 950 of those to buy the next season pass. So you only have to buy one season pass. That's a pretty good deal. I don't know if I'm interested, because I don't know how much I'm going to play the game outside of the occasional stream. But that's a pretty good deal. If I actually get the battle pass up to a point where I would just get the points back for buying it, then I'd probably consider it, but... It's a bit of a mix. Some of them give you enough currency back that you can basically buy the next one. And you have to play a lot. And then some of them are just like, nah, you gotta pay to get each one. Oh, no, you don't earn kudos anymore. You only get them from completing challenges now. Quick Google search. Found what I was looking for. So I guess I should pay more attention to kudos. Or to, challenges, rather. That sucks. But then I saw somebody getting kudos for matches. They must have bought the battle pass, is all I can figure. And if you buy the battle pass, you must still get kudos after every match. Anyone who's a fan of Linkin Park, Google, like, Fall Guys Linkin Park Faint Guys, I think it's called. This song lines up with the song Faint, like, really well. Like, to an unusual degree. It's really funny. Neon Salmon, that's a name. Some people do have great names. Just a lot of people don't. I actually don't like Rollout very much. It's kind of anxiety-inducing a little bit. No, Blue. I ate my space bar. I think I also saw Pizza Unicorn. Rest of us are still in it, though. You looked up Fate, guys. It's really funny. I feel like their music has aged, like, really well. I think it's still, like, really good music. A lot of other bands I've gone back to and listened to after, like stuff I listened to in high school, I was like, yeah, this is like not as good anymore. Like I don't really like it as much. I think I might actually like Linkin Park more now than I did in high school. Which makes sense. There was like 4 albums I'd never heard before, so. Ow. Easy. Oh god, the horse. I forgot that was the thing. It's cute. Yeah, it's fun and simple. As long as you don't, like, overplay it, because then you start to notice that people are just, like, horny for metagame, and it just kind of ruins the game. Like, I think that's what ruined it for me, like, back when it first came out, and when I was playing it, is, like, people just got so, like... It was all meta. It's like, oh, you gotta do this to do this, like, the most optimally. And I was like, dude, it's supposed to be, like, fun. It's supposed to be, like, a simple, fun game. Why do you gotta try so hard? This isn't looking great. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's unfortunate. Wow, I got completely destroyed on that. Well, hopefully you guys are still in. I want that hat, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough kudos to get it. They're both in. You'd love to see it. Fall Mountain. Remember to use ZR to grab the crown. Remember to wait for it to come down to you. If it's on its way up, don't go jumping. You're gonna miss. That's how they get you. We're gonna spectate Volpe or Guy. I believe in Volpe, I think. He's a bouncy bean, dude. Oh, okay. I don't think I believe in Volpe quite so much. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Look at that. People getting wiped out. There's still a chance. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those clean lines. It's coming back down. No! The other guy got it. The blue lookalike. You hate to see it. Scrutinize? Good round, though. Good round. I basically like any multiplayer game that's elimination focused, just because I can, like, watch you guys play, too. That just, like, immediately makes it more fun from a streaming perspective, I think. Oh, there's some kudos. Love to see it. And a bunch of rewards I can't get. Oh, I did get that, though. It's very happy. Do I want to use that? I might want to use that. Ooh. Shapes. That was a lot of level ups I got for that thing. Challenge. I'm gonna check out the shop really quick. See if I can do anything with these kudos. Look at those fucking sunglasses. What the fuck? Complete the trials and earn your place among the clan of Vetus. Are you worthy? So it's probably worth it to, like, do these just to get the kudos, if nothing else. No, I wanted to go to the shop. That's right. Oh, right, you get free honey hands. I'll take the free kudos. I think it's once a week. Comfy socks, hat trick. Oh, that's nice. Do I want that? I mean, I don't have a pattern, so it doesn't look great at the moment. But come on, it's like an icy blue and a nice purple. That's like super nice. I think I want it. Even if I don't necessarily have any like patterns. That's a color scheme that I might use for the rest of my life. So I think we're just gonna go ahead and take that. I know I'm complaining about lack of kudos, but like I think that's a worthwhile purchase. I don't think did it equip it? No, it's this one. I don't know if I like that. I don't hate it, but I don't know if I like it. I need some better patterns, for sure. Yeah, we're not fucking wearing the flip-flops. It's not happening. No, we'll just stick with this. That's nice. It is PlayStation-y. There's no square button. No, I like the mountains and the balloon. It's nice. What about nicknames? No, it's still Bouncy Bean. We Bouncy Beans up in here. Let's do, has invaded, so prepare to be yeeted. All who make it win. Do we want to try this one to get the, get those free kudos? All we have to do is, like, 2 of these challenges. And we get a free 200 kudos. That's not a bad skin. I don't hate it. I probably wouldn't use it, but I don't hate it. Packing yeet. That's so stupid, but pretty funny. It's Boogie. Guy's a completely different color now. Those sunglasses are so ridiculous. Yeah, I was glad I still had that on hand. Wall yeet. Use the R to grab and move the blocks. Create paths to climb across or simply yeet your way to the finish line. Time is of the essence. Oh god. Oh, the blocks are on the other side, though. Okay, that's... I thought it was going to be the other way around. And I was like, how the hell... Oh no. That's the risk. Oh no. Okay, that didn't work. Oh boy, that worked. Okay, that's going the other way around. I don't trust it. Ow! Okay, that didn't work. It's fine. Oh yeah, guys got the right idea. Ball base in. Oh no, it's not high enough. What have I done? Oh no, I'm not gonna make it! You gotta be kidding me, I was right there. That's pretty tough. I think Volpe was the only one that made it. I was right there. I'm so upset. Yeah, unfortunately, like, these are probably going to be based on more advanced courses. And they have, like, the Yeetus twist to them. So these courses might be pretty tough. Yeet yourself into the holes. Is this, like, the first game to ever, like, use yeet as an actual term? Oh, no. You can do it, Volpe, I believe. Nice, nice. I'll take it. 2 points is 2 points. He's playing it safe, I respect it. He's playing it safe. I respect it. No one's qualified yet, so I'd say it's a smart move for now. If, like, you know, 8 people were qualified, it might be a little risky, but... Oh, 2 people qualified. If anything, the time might be against you. That's fine. That's fine. You did an odd number of points anyway, so... That's less fine. 3 people qualified, but there is a 4 people, but there is a timer. Beautiful, maybe? You'll love to see it? Look at that qualifying shot. What a play. Still room for 3 people in 15 seconds. They're not even. They're just they're just relying on the luck of the draw. Like, he's just jumping off and being like, "Hammers, send me." Like, he's not even taking control of his own destiny. He's expecting RNG to do it for him. Like, you're never gonna qualify playing like that. Was he the only one left? You hate to see it. Door yeet, final round. Break through doors or yeet yourself over. Some are real, some are fake. How many yeetus hits can you chain together? Time is of the essence. This is it, Volpe. Why are your names in the corner of the stream? Because keeping track of wins, which I forgot to do when you win. When you won, my bad. I don't know what the strategy is here, if I'm being honest. I don't know if I would trust the hammers or if I would just go for the doors. That was a pretty good yeet. That guy just got yeeted backwards. You hate to see it. That was a very good yeet. There's still a guy in front of you, though. I think he just got yeeted. Oh, somebody already got it. You can still make it. Maybe. He made it! I think he got 3rd. There was a Nightmare Before Christmas crossover? What the fuck? Really? Yeah, it was a tight timer. Zero. Look at that, we already got 100 points. Oh, I can get some experience for playing this, too. His name's Zero, right? It's been a while since I've seen Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, it counted as a win because you crossed the line? Alright, you know what? We'll count it. It's not like we're counting up for, like... We're not counting up to, like, gift memberships or anything, so... I'll count it. I'll have to get hit by more hammers. Volpe's on his way to getting all of those achievements, basically. Did you get a crown for it? Or a part of a crown, or however that works. Are you tired? Or do you have anything you have to do tomorrow? There's only 30 people in these, though. I don't know how I feel about that. Got part of one. Yeah, we'll count it. You crossed the finish line. If it counted for the achievement to get, like, 3 wins or whatever, or 1 win, or... I'll count it. Yeet Parade. I don't know if I love or hate the fact that they just went all in on it. Too cold for it? What a world. Oh, baby. Look at that. What a yeet. God, it's so hard to time. And line up. Okay, I'm wasting time. Okay, I'm fucked. You hate to see it. I need this. I need this, and I'm not getting it. Maybe? Are you moving soon? Blue. I'm assuming that's what you mean by packing. I mean, it's round 2. Give me those achievements. Man. Allergy phlegm, like, snuck up on me something fierce. Yeah, you can't be completely afraid of the hammers. You're just gonna get in trouble for sure. On the other hand, you can't waste the entire time sitting at a hammer like I just tried to do. Oh, I get you. That's unfortunate. You're not switching schools or anything, are you? That would make it even worse. Oh no! No, stop. Okay. That one wasn't in the cards. It's fine. We're qualifying, boys. Honestly, at your age, I don't know how much you'd be able to help with that sort of thing anyway, if I'm being honest. I don't know if you'd be able to make enough money to, like, make a dent. I don't know. Maybe you would. I didn't have a job in high school, so... Dude, it's gonna be the same school. At least there's that, then. Alright, so just gotta finish. And it counts as a win. Makes this all sound a lot more manageable. Am I the only one still in here? No, Blue's in here. Oh, Guy's still in here, too. Ah. Nice recovery, nice recovery. Might be okay. I'm just gonna straight line it. I'm not gonna straight line it, I need something clutch here. That's not clutch enough. Son of a bitch. None of us made it. Hate to see it. Yeah, that timing's really tight. I'm glad that they count it as a win if you make it, like, no matter who makes it. Like, it's not just only the first person, because that would kind of suck. With how tight that timer is. I think if you can make it at all, that's pretty good. It is tough to time those hammers, for sure. Look at that shit. Love to see it. Got a lot of progress done on that. I'll have to remember this for next time, that we'll have to focus on this first, because it feels like I'm actually getting a lot of stuff done. Most of the challenges are like, walk 500,000 feet, and it's like, that's gonna take forever, dude. That's not something I can just do. Where's the... Yeah, this is what I wanted to see. Yeah, you can get some kudos from that. It sucks that you don't get any of those from weeklies. At least you're also not, like, moving to an unfamiliar place. That's kind of nice, too. Not nice, but it softens the blow. You won't have to have that grace period of, like, trying to get comfortable in the new home. Are you gonna get that done before school starts? Yeah, that's fair. That she'd feel bad about it, I guess. Even if it doesn't bother you. I think it's a matter of pride. I think most parents will feel like that's a failure if they're like, if they're not providing to a point where you can have your own room, that they might feel like they kind of failed. No, that's the wrong one. We want this one. Yo, Volpe was flying on that one. Yo! That yeet, though? Look at that shit. Oh, he's trying. Oh, almost. Almost. You got it. You got it. You're not making it. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. You are not making it. I also like this kind of... if you finish, you make it kind of style. Just because I'm not that competitive. So, like, it just feels better, because it's like, yeah, I did it. I may have did it, like, 7th, but I still did it. I think what happened when we were playing this last time wasn't the, like, weekly show, wasn't it, like, something to do with squads? So it had to be in squad mode, and that was kind of what turned me off, and I was like, no, let's not do that. I like that, like, sprinkle skin that one guy has. You hate to see it. Feels bad. Oh god, it's so hard. Oh my god. Volpe is probably half qualified already because he's just going for points. Yeah, somebody finished already. Holy hell. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You hate to see it. Oh, God. Those hammers are like bait. For sure. Those are there to make you go, this is a good idea, and then you get... nothing happens. Oh my god, I'm really bad at this one. I'm not getting... I'm not getting... Oh my god! Oh, I'm so bad at this one. Holy hell. Okay, I got a gold. You'll have to see it. It's too little too late, though, as far as I'm concerned. Ow. Ow. Okay. Guys in. Love to see it. Especially fun from a streaming perspective, just because, like, it's more fun to, like, root for others when it's not just one winner, I guess. I failed. Okay. I made it, but I'm not going to make it. That's just a matter of fact at this point. I feel like people aren't, like, fucking with each other as much either. Like, in normal Fall Guys rounds, people are just fucking grabbing each other to, like, be like, if I can't win, then neither can you. But here is just more wholesome, because, like, everybody's like, we all have a chance. I like it. Yeah, I spent too long on the hammers, for sure. But then when I had that one that sent me into the gold, I was like, I'm just gonna do that again. How hard could it be? Alright, so Guy and Volpe are still in. Speed champ? Yeah, he is. Nice, nice, nice. Less nice, but you're okay. Very good, very good. Nice, nice yeet. Bad yeet. Bad yeet. Oh, you hate to see this. Oh, okay. He got through somehow. Just go. You can't. No, you need the hammer. I think you're gonna need one of these, too. Nice! You both made it. Yo, Volpe outright... Oh, that's not Volpe. It just kind of looks like him. He has the same glasses. We'll count them as wins. Just if I decide to do the gift memberships for wins, I can't count these. Because it's way too easy to get a win. Yo, look at all that. At a top speed yeet, you'll love to see it. I'm not gonna wear the helmet. That's okay. It's very clutch, too. Yeah, sure. Do you have to do all of these? Yeah. There's no, like, spare. You only have to win once. Honestly, I'm not terribly hopeful that I'm going to be able to do that, but we'll see what we can get done. My only daily left is for duos. See, that sucks, though. Like, so to get kudos, you have to do the daily challenges. But then if you get one for, like, playing with other people, it's like... I guess you can queue up with randos, can't you? But still, that's kind of annoying. Hi, kitty. You just don't know what to do, huh? No one else is home to pay attention to you? Next elimination, I'll probably hop up and take a quick bathroom break. Next time I get eliminated on, like, round 1, probably. I'm glad that this game is, like, doing well again. Kind of wish they would have gotten the, crossplay and everything in, like, earlier. Nah. It's so tricky, too, because you have to pay attention to which way the hammer is swinging. Yo, that yeet. Holy hell. I don't think I've ever said the word yeet more in, like, one stream. It's definitely a record. Blue's in. Volpe's in. He was trying to swag it and get hammered across the finish line. Mild Orphan? He's the only one left. Can you do it? He should be okay. Someone must have, like, disconnected or something. Everybody made it. Yeah, like, that guy, like, found a way to, like, knock himself off of the map. Or just disconnected. Oh no. You hate to see it. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh no. Oh no, that's not what you want to have happen at all. Volpe's in already. He's so good. Oh no. Well, it could have been worse. Oh, excuse me? Grab the ledge, please. Excuse me? Grab the ledge, please? That guy's an alien on his back? Oh no, I'm screwed. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. I got screwed by, like, the ledge. It failed to grab, like, twice. Feels bad. Alright, I'm gonna jump up and take a quick bathroom break while you guys are finishing. I know Volpe's still in there. I don't know if anybody else is, but I won't be long. I know this round isn't gonna take long, so I'll try to be quick. What game are you on? I don't recognize this music. Oh, it's this one again. I'm excited to make one of these stromboli tonight, but I also don't feel like cooking. You got it, Volpe. Is this the final round? Look at that, you did it. Blue's still in. 3 more points. This is the final round? This one seems pretty forgiving on time. Maybe it's different music because it's the final. No! You can do it. Just don't try anything fancy. There it is. Was Guy still in too? Yeah, literally the same one I was on. I gotta get my act together. These kids are making me look bad. I'm gonna... While we're doing all this, I'm gonna bring up the ticker. I think I am just gonna change the ticker back to the schedule. I don't know what we're doing on a Friday. Probably Koromon, if I had to guess. Well, that was not productive. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I think I got yeeted straight to the finish line. I'd love to see it. Sometimes I think about just turning the ticker off. Does anybody, like, really look at the ticker? Like, is it ever noticed? Even back when I used to have it as like the upcoming like week of schedule. Because you wonder how to actually make one of your own. So I have it. Trying to find my way over to it. If you just create a text source, there's an option right at the top, like underneath font, for read from file. I just have it pointing to a text document, so I update that. I don't update the source in OBS itself. I use that in a lot of different places because it's a hell of a lot easier to update text files than it is to, like, sift through multiple scenes to find different sources. Because I don't know if... I'm sure I've talked about this before. But, well, hold on. Let me finish this thought first. And then if you go all the way down... No, I do it through a filter, I think. I think I have a filter that has it scrolling. There's a way that you can do it within the text settings, too, but, like, I don't remember why I decided not to do that. Look at this motherfucker pushing the block in the wrong direction. Just wants to see the world fucking burn. You hate to see it. Yo, that was a fucking yeet. That was a yeet, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Wait. Wait. Okay, so that's how I get that. And then I have a filter. There's just a scrolling filter. And then I set horizontal speed to 50. And then it just does it. It just goes. Now, the other thing I was gonna say, because I think this shit's interesting, and I think Lightgazer thinks this shit's interesting, so we're gonna talk about it. Sorry if you have no idea what we're talking about here. Yo, can you gift one membership at a time now? Also, thank you for gifting the membership. Is that a thing that we can do? They already changed it? And mobile can claim? What the fuck is happening? When did all this happen? Can you choose which tier it is yet? That's also important. You're gonna hear an ad.
What
for a
is
second.
output?
Apologies. Nope, go away. Stop it. Is this a final round? I should probably pay more attention here. Oh, that's not good. Yo, that ad is distracting. What the fuck? I'm not feeling good about this. And that's going the wrong way. No, I'm not feeling good about this at all. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, come on! I was right there, dude! Oh, I clutched it like Volpe, but it was just too little too late. Who did make it? Why are you playing a 5-minute ad on my content, YouTube? Let's... No, that's not okay. Huh, I can still only gift 5 memberships. Maybe it's not completely registered yet. It's good that they changed it quickly, though. Okay, where was I? Yeah, so I use referenced text files for a lot of different things. Because it's easier. Because the way my layout is set up... Where is the banner? Okay, I don't think you're going to be able to hear me when I do this, so I'm going to demonstrate first. No, you can still hear me. Never mind. I was wrong. That whole section at the bottom is assembled... That's like 8 different sources assembled in another scene. And then I import that scene into this one. That way I don't have 8 different sources. I only have one source. So whenever I want to change anything on there, I'd have to open studio mode, I'd have to go over to the other scene, I'd have to find the source, it's a hassle. So I made everything a text file instead. So the ticker's a text file, and the thing that shows the game name, that's also one text file, technically, which took some finagling. And I don't feel like I want to move it to demonstrate this. But if I were to move it up, you would see, basically the text file says Fall Guys, and then there's two blank rows, and then the fourth row has released in 2020/2022. If I were to move that whole thing up, you'd see the released in part, a copy of it down below that's in larger font. So I have the same text file sourced twice, using different text formats. And then I just have them layered so that way it can just update itself, more or less. And that just really makes your sources a lot less cluttered. Or your scenes, rather. Nah, sources is accurate, too. And then you gotta use these, like, slide transitions, if you're not, because they're sick. The thing that does that. They're super cool. And then I also have the game sources all set up to that, so that those will slide out on their own. Now you can't hear that, so that's a bit of a problem. But then if I just wanted to be like, oh, we're gonna play Vampire Survivors, so I'm just gonna scroll that in. And now we're gonna do a Mega Man 7 randomizer, so I'm gonna scroll that in, and then that's just all in its, like, own folder. Those transitions were super cool. That was a really nice change they made. Yeah, if you right-click on a source... There's a good example. I mean, the bits have it set up, too, so that, like, slides off the screen. If you right-click on that, it says Show Transition and Hide Transition, and then you can just set it to whichever of those you want. You can have it fade if you want. Like, let's change Pauline to fade out instead. There's all sorts of fun stuff you can do. Oops. That was not smart, because now I have to reset up the slide transition, but whatever. Now, the downside with the ticker is that, obviously, like I was saying, I had all the emeralds there, but I was updating that manually. I haven't figured out how to, like, compile a bunch of stuff from, like, stream labels into one ticker. You'll notice how, like, Twain has it set up where he has, like, 4 different tickers up at the top. Because he has one for, like, recent membership, he has one for recent donation. And that's kind of the only way you can do it right now. I wanted to have it all in one ticker, and there's just no way to do that, as far as I know. Without writing some ridiculous script that, like, reads all of the things that Stream Labels is putting out, and compiles them into another text file that I can source. Like, I just don't think there's a way to do that. I have thought about potentially, like, adding a separator in the middle and making it 2 tickers. But the other issue is, like, Stream Labels is kind of stupid when it comes to memberships. You can only show, like... I think there's one for, like, show, like, the 10 most recent members. But it's only, like, on a per-stream basis or something like that. It's real dumb. Okay, this is not going well for me. Is that the fucking Tin Man that I just saw behind me? Oh no. I can't feel the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I'm all being ignored. Yeah, the transitions were really nice. I've thought about separating the banner and the camera in case I have a night that I just don't want the camera on. Then I could slide that off on its own. Also, with the way I changed all of this, now if I want to change the color of the background, it's like significantly easier because it's just one file. I do have to update the banner manually though, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but small steps. Other functionality I want to see them add blur filters. Because I had this idea a long time ago where I would have the break screen actually, like... You know how I don't want to bring it up right now, but you know how the break screen has, like, different panels? It's assembled like a Mega Man weapon select screen. I wanted to have those, like, slide up over the stream layout, and then everything behind it blur out of focus. But, like... I can, like, half-rig it up. I can't quite get it perfectly the way I want it just yet. At least not the last time I checked. It's been a while. Yo, look at that gold. That was a perfect swish. I mean, field goal, I think? That was less swish. Strike! Nice. That was very unintended, but I'll take it. I think I, like, ramped off of somebody. Oh! Oh, no. I wanted to be the first qualifier. Now I don't think I'm going to be the first qualifier. You hate to see it. No! I can't make it for the last point, dude. What is happening? What is happening? I was so close. No, somebody beat me. It's fine, we're still in there. Whew. Another little tip that, if I'm being honest, it drives me crazy that other streamers don't do this, and you might have figured this one out already, but a lot of streamers will set up their audio source where they'll go into settings, and then they just go to audio, and for, like, global audio device, they'll just set their microphone there. Because that's probably the easiest way to do it, to be honest, and I get that. But when you do that, your microphone is always active. So if you don't do that, and you add your microphone source to every scene individually, then it automatically mutes when you go on break, because that source isn't there in that scene. I see so many people just, like, manually turn their microphone off, and I'm like, dude, just... OBS can do that for you, and then you never have to you never have to worry about forgetting about it. It's so easy. You just put it in the scene itself. Anywhere you want it to be active. It takes, like, 2 seconds to set up, and people are always like, I don't feel like fussing with it. It's like, Jesus. It's not that hard. And to a point, I get it, because I think some people look at it as it works, and I don't want to risk breaking something. And you know what? That's fair. Sometimes tinkering just leads to everything breaking, and then you're like, shit, now I have to fix it. So it's, especially if you use fucking slobs. So yeah, I get it. I get it, but I also take presentation really fucking seriously, so... Oh no. Ah, that was bad. Which is why I did stuff like, I want it to be easier to change the stream, like, the layout color, because I wanted to do that more often, and then I haven't done it since winter, but whatever. Oh god. That timer is really tight. Anyway, backing up, it's pretty fucking pog that you can gift one membership at a time now. Did you say if... You can choose the tier now, too? That's amazing. And I guess you can now I guess you don't have to opt in to get him now? Maybe? Because I don't think Riley's even here anymore. You do have to opt in. It's just, you have to be, like, mobile can actually do it now. Oh, tier can't be chosen. It's still on default. Oh, so you were saying, no, you're still stuck with the default tier. That's unfortunate. I talked to Twain a lot about that, because we were like, at first we were like, what if we just switch the $5 tier to a $6 tier? Because then it's out of the default range, because we found out that it picks your highest tier up to level 5. Or $5, rather. So we were like, what if we just change it to 6, and then it won't be eligible, which means it'll pick the lower tier. But we were like, and this sounds ridiculous, but we agreed to it, so now I feel less ridiculous. Raising the $5 tier to even $1 feels incredibly greedy. And I think makes it seem like we're trying to say that our content is worth more than people who still have it at $5. So I don't like that idea. Even for the sake of membership, even for the sake of gift memberships. I really want it to be that people can gift the $2 tier, because then you can gift 5 memberships for $10, which I think is awesome. Including if I want to do it myself. I knew that it went based on recent activity. I read it up, right? Okay, we're waiting on Blue. Oh, she said BRB. Okay, that's fine. And I remember seeing that brand channels can't accept it. I honestly don't remember what that means. Like, what is a brand channel? Or a brand account, or whatever? I forget. Oh, are redirects getting better too? Actually should screenshot the one membership thing and send it to Twain and just say pog, 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 pog. Brand account is like your main account, right? I think. I don't think Nintagious is actually my brand account. But it might be. I'm not sure. I think I'm getting it confused with the Google Plus shenanigans. So basically, like, if Twain wasn't a member, would Students of Gaming not be able to get... Well, he actually is a member on Twain the Millennial. So you're basically saying that Students of Gaming would not be able to get a membership. See, that kind of sucks, because that means I have to make a different account just to watch people's streams, because I'm not going to be able to get memberships on this account. If it is a brand account. I don't know if it is. I don't know how to check, if I'm being honest. I think that was one of those things that was just set it and forget it. I wonder why they decided to make it that brand accounts can't get gift subs. That seems strange. Like, if they're still active, why should they not be eligible? I don't know if I agree with that. My timing on that one's really bad, but I'm just gonna go for it because I'm in a good position right now. Wait. Yours and their subscriptions have to be public and you have to be subbed to each other. Yeah, that's how it has been. The problem is a lot of people don't want to keep their subscriptions public when they're a streamer, which I think is fair. Yeah, it's more so the targeting that's a problem. I don't even think they're that difficult to use. It's just the fact that the membership's public and have to be subbed to each other that makes them completely unusable. Because if we wanted to, at the end of this, be like, hey, let's find somebody else playing Fall Guys, I can't. I can't send you to somebody else playing Fall Guys, unless it's somebody that I know already. Which is not great. At that rate, we might as well just do it the old channel hashtag way. Oh, was it you just didn't know where the setting was? Yeah, the redirect feature has, like, been there for a long time, actually, but it used to be that you could only redirect to your own content. But yeah, it's there. I know where it is. I know how to do it. It's just, it's so impractical. When we finish, I'm not gonna have anybody live anyway, so the only reason I would use it is to hit up a new channel, and I can't do that, because they're not... Because we don't know who each other are, so I wouldn't be able to rate them. It makes it, as a discoverability feature, completely useless. Fuck you. This is fucking great. God, my timing's just all off. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna be winning this one. Oh god. Oh, well, okay. I mean, I got a point. I'll take it. Yeah, there's the approval list too, but that's also, like, again, you basically can't raid random people. And I think that's kind of by design, and to a point I get it. I think they're trying to prevent... Because remember, when raiding first became a thing, it was hate raiding. Like, it was a trolling mechanic when it, like, was invented, and then people were like, hey, what if we just make this not a bad thing? Like, let's just turn this cancerous trolling into an actual show of support. So I think YouTube was obsessed with, we have to make sure trolls can't do this. So they added all these requirements, which just made it not very useful. I think there's too many hoops to jump through, is what it comes down to. That even if, like, let's put it this way. If there was actually people live when I was done streaming, and I was raiding pretty frequently, I don't think I'd be going to the trouble of actually using the redirects. I would just be doing it the normal way. Because the redirects are just they're too finicky. You have to keep track, like, they have to keep track of who is allowed to Volpe qualified at the last second. They have to keep track of who they want to put on the pre-approved list. You have to keep track of which approved lists you're on. It's a bad system. I thought about starting to add people, like, I basically had the thought of whenever somebody raids me, I'll add them to the redirect, to the approved list, so that they can use the actual feature the next time they want to do it. But then I was like, does anybody actually use it? And at the time, it didn't sound like it. Everyone was just kind of like, nah. There's too many hoops to go through. That's the big advantage, is that it brings lurkers. That is the big advantage, I think. But I also don't think it's big enough to make up for the fact that it's a tedious-to-use system. It needs to be improved. Even if it's just, give us the ability... Oh, no, this is bad. Just give us the ability to say... Give us a toggle that says, anybody can raid me. Like, stop with the restrictions, just allow us to say we're okay with anybody raiding. Leave it up to us instead of being your typical Google self that thinks you know better. That's all you gotta do, and it'll be useful if you do that, I think. Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. If I would have hit the hammer on the first try, I think I would have. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they tried so hard to make it... I don't even think it's that they were trying to be different. I think it's that they were trying really hard to say, we want to make sure people can't troll with this. And they got so obsessed with that that they made it a non-usable feature. And it's like, so at what cost? Still making progress. Good stuff. And like I said, all they gotta do is give us the ability, give us a toggle that says, that's a nice color. I don't hate that. Let us say we're okay with anybody rating us. And then we can always turn it off if shit goes awry. Instead of just saying, no, you can't. Like, that's just horrible. As small stream, like, and that's another thing, they're focused on the big streamers. Big streamers are probably like, yeah, we don't want random people rating us anyway, so that's fine. For small streamers, it's now a completely unusable mechanic. I think most small streamers would be like, yeah, we would rather that just anybody can rate us. Because what's it really restricting? They're saying you can't do it, so what are people going to do? They're just going to raid the old-fashioned way with a hashtag. So it doesn't even replace the haphazard way that we set it up. So what's the point? All I can hope is that they make changes like they already did with gift subs. Gift memberships, sorry. I think what it is every time I accidentally call it a gift sub, they push back any positive quality of life update by a day. I think that's what's happening. Anytime we accidentally call them gift subs, they're like, okay, well, we're not gonna, or call them raids instead of redirects. They're like, oh, well, then we're not gonna fix it until you get the branding right. I mean, you didn't know that they were childish and toxic? I'm more impressed that you managed to not know that. for how long? I think you're similarly as cynical as I am, so I'm amazed that you were somehow protected from that information. I'm under the impression that Fortnite isn't quite as bad anymore, because now a lot of the people that play Fortnite legitimately play it because they like it, and not because it's super trendy, because it's not super trendy anymore. My issue is I tend to, hold a grudge over shit like that. Not over those games in particular, but you hear how often I shit-talk, the Splatoon community and the Mario Maker community. And it's kind of like, I should probably just get the fuck over it, instead of being a grumpy old man on my rocking chair on my front porch. Yo, we all made it. You'll have to see it. Especially stuff like Mario Maker, because nobody fucking plays it anymore, so who cares? Or at least the people who still play it I unsubbed from, so, which is part of why I agree with not having our subscriptions public, because maybe I don't necessarily want them to know that I unsubbed. I think that's why most people don't want to keep their subs public, because they don't want there to be unnecessary drama where people start being like, oh, he unsubbed from me, so fuck that guy. Which is, fair. Can I make this? I cannot make this. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, that was the worst. Good recovery. Good recovery. Oh no, my timing is so bad. It's okay for now, we're still in there. Oh, we're not still in there. I pressed the wrong button. Go, Volpe, go, because I'm not going to. I don't think I can reach it from here. Oh, you hate to see it. Is anyone still in? Probably, right? Volpe made it, I think. And whoever that is? I don't know if that's Guy or Blue, because I haven't been keeping up with what you guys have been changing your costumes to. I'm probably going to stop keeping track of wins, because it's impossible to keep up with who all's actually finishing on these rounds. That's okay. I'm actually going to set the side note transitions to fade. That way, if I already have something written there, it'll fade in and out all nice when I turn it off and on. I like this plan. There you go. Oh, if you would have hit the other one, that would have been pretty good. I guess I should ask your permission, like Gazer, before I screenshot the one membership to send to Twain with a bunch of pogs. I have a feeling you don't care, though. I mean, it's right there in chat, so it's not like it's private information or anything, but... Oh, cool. That works. You learn how to do custom stingers to do what you want them to do. I only have the one stinger. In theory, they're, like, pretty easy to do, but I haven't, like, messed with them a lot, so... And I don't know exactly what you're trying to do. But I could probably help? Maybe? I have no idea. But maybe. Like, mine is just... I think it's like a 3-second transition. So all I had to do was say, like, at second 1, switch scenes or something. Oh, you want to build them for the sources themselves? I have not played with that yet. So, in theory, it's no different. But man, being able to gift one membership is really good. They just have to make it that we can actually choose the tier. If they make it that we can choose the tier, I will happily go back to, like, every win I get in Fall Guys, I'll gift a sub. Membership, sorry. It was gonna add up to too much if I had to stick to the $5 tier. And eventually I would be okay with doing that, but at the current state of the channel, I think committing to throwing that much money at it would have been a bad idea. The mobile redemptions are fucking huge, too. Like, that's already, like, significantly better than it was, for sure. That was a good yeet. Whee! I almost stole that. Not that it matters, but... Something else I still have to figure out, now that I think I'm just going to cross-ticker off the list and be like, no, we're not doing that anymore. I want to make a timer for the first 30 episodes. Every time I've tried to do it, my computer kind of just gives me the finger. It should be such a simple idea, but my computer looks at... What are you doing? Oh, there's a little one! Motherfucker just rage quit. Every time I try to render out a 30-minute file, they're like, fuck you. Who do you think we are? I am. So I just kind of gave up on that. I was gonna ask if the little ones were still in the game. I wasn't sure if they were. Although the alerts aren't coming up when you're gifting those, which is kind of strange. Which is probably on Streamlabs' side. Oh, I know why it is! Because when I went in and told Streamlabs to play a certain alert for memberships, I said 5 memberships or more, because that was the only option. Okay, I know how to fix that. That was kind of finicky, because I wasn't able to say, like, if... It doesn't have a separate alert for gifting, so I had to just be like... If the membership was gifted, or if at least 5 memberships are gifted, then play this. They have it set up in a really janky way. Which I guess is other information that's worth knowing. Like, sure, I don't know. You said you don't have 1,000 yet, right? So you probably haven't messed with it yourself, but the alerts for gifts are, like, very unintuitive. You've got to be kidding me. Fuck this game. What? I'm getting cheated right now. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. I need to stop playing. I need to listen to Volpe. Stop playing with the hammers. How did that hammer not hit me, by the way? Oh. Now, something I don't like is that it does replace the normal membership alert. So it won't pop up and, like, it doesn't do what it does on Twitch, where it would have been Lightgazer gifted a membership. And then Blueberry got a membership. It just outright replaces it. But I would rather the person gifting get the credit anyway, so that's kind of fine. No, not like this. I'm not feeling very confident about this, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, this isn't good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Unless I... Goldie? Gold me? I can't get down there quick enough to get another one, though. Shit. Hate to see it. Yeah. Don't give me the sad, depressed, anti-grav whine. It's fine, now I can fix the alerts. I need a better sound effect for gifts, though. That's another thing. Alert variation. Edit. Actually, I think they added a new one. Now there's one that's... Oh, no, that... I guess that works? No, because that's only gonna be if it's... of that level. They have month as a member is at least, so that would be if you wanted to have a different alert because they just became a 1-year member. Or something like that. Membership level is at least. Again, that would be if I wanted to have a different alert for Master Emerald. Membership level name. What's the difference between level and level name? Membership gift amount is amount. That would be if it's specifically, if I wanted to make it that, like, if it's specifically 5, then you should play this. I just want it to play it for all membership gifts, is the thing. They even have a qualifier for membership gift level, so that it must be something in the works. So I guess I want to do user gifted at least 1 membership at once. And then that should play it for every... No matter how many memberships are gifted, that should work. That's such a weird way of doing it. Like, they gotta make that. And that's not on YouTube, just to clarify that. That is not on YouTube. That is Streamlabs being fucking weird. They've gotta clarify that and make that a little bit more reasonable to figure out. All it has to be is, like, gift membership variation. How hard is it? What are we still trying to do here? I just have to win one. Shit. That's right, I still haven't won one. Do you guys still need this show, or do you want to pivot back to the normal show? Are you still trying to get challenges done? Alright, so we're gonna save that. We're gonna come back over here. There it is. I need to change the text, though. That's too much text. I mean, this one's pretty fun, but I'm maybe wanting to see other shows. Or other games, that is. I guess we could queue for both. What's this one? Take a trip to the past with these medieval rounds. Oh yeah, so it's easier to win, but you don't get a full crown. That makes sense. Let's just throw a bunch of different shows in. Fuck it. Yeah, it's a faster game too, for sure. That's so redundant too. Has gifted memberships to viewers. No shit, who do you think he gifted them to? Oh, I guess I could... This is such a nitpicky thing. I could go in and make it so that when it's specifically one, it says that he gifted a membership instead of memberships. It's so unnecessary, but, like, that sort of thing bothers me. And then there's when the people put the S in parentheses for that one instance. Like in Pokemon, when they have, like, they used Fury Swipes 1 times with the S in parentheses. It's like, that's there just to account for that 20% chance of it being 1. That's stupid. English is dumb. Okay, so since I can't see it yet, what is, what's the range on gift subs, or on gift memberships now? Is it just 1, 5, 10, 20, 50? Does it go up to 50? Or is there a little bit more free range? I mean, I guess I only have to make 2. I have to make 1 for 1 membership, and then 1 for more or multiple. It goes up to 50. What are, like, the intervals, though? You can't just, like, pick any number, can you? You can't be like, I want to gift 7. It is 1, 5, 10, 20, 50, okay. Turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. I hate it. I slipped. I mean, honestly, who's gonna do, like, who? I had a quest at some point to share hugs. Do you guys still need hugs? No, he just wants to taunt like an asshole. Okay. Get me out of here. So what if we change this to gift 2? At least 2. You're probably going to be able to hear this when I click on it, so apologies in advance. Yes, and it was very loud, I'm sorry. I'm glad I said something instead of depending on, it'll probably be fine. Okay, so now if I go back here... Not only that, it's just has gifted a membership. It's beautiful. And then if I go back here... Oh shit, they're not here. I'd have to go back over here. The feed doesn't show them in, like, a collection either, so I can't replay previous ones. It'll just show up as, like, a single one. I'm just gonna have to... Okay, here's what I can do. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't think I can... Oh, no, I can test it like that. I can come over to members, open alert variations, and we're gonna test this. I didn't actually do that. I was just testing to make sure it works, and it did work. You'd love to see it. I also, if anyone has a free super chat for a membership renewal, I changed the sound effect for that too. So tease, tease, tease. Yeah, I just want a better sound effect for somebody gifted. I just can't think of what I want to use for it. I just used the one up because I just had it sitting around. Oh no, you hate to see it. Why would I do that? Oh no. It's Volpe. That's not Volpe. He's just dressed like Volpe. Don't let it confuse you. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Oh no. I waited and I still failed. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Okay, I think that's all good now. I just have to decide on a sound effect for that. But it do be fixed. That's the important thing. Yo, Monster Hunter Rise is trending. You love to see that. You know what would be really cool, and this would never happen in a million years? Make it that YouTube and Twitch can raid each other. That would be super cool. You'd have to, like, sync up your accounts in some way, and they'll never agree to something like that, but it would be really neat. Because I know, like, I'm not going to have anybody live on YouTube when I'm done. I'll have people live on Twitch, though. Oh, someone jumped in front of me. You're an asshole. Even if you didn't mean to do it. Okay, this is chaos, and it's never gonna work. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. Somebody had a good idea. A better idea than I had. I can't believe I made that, actually. Get out of my way, not Volpe. I'm on to you. Doppelganging motherfucker. No, grab it. Come on. Work with me here. What are you doing? Stop screwing me over, please? Just grab it? Like, holy shit? Am I not gonna qualify now? Barely. Holy hell. That's so stressful. Was that Volpe right in front of me, or was that not Volpe? Nega Volpe. It was Volpe. Love to see it. Nega Volpe is still here, though. Actually, Volpe changed his skin, so I should be a little bit more observant. Also, worth pointing out, and this is a change I don't necessarily like, but if you sync up YouTube with your Discord account, you'll automatically get the membership role in the Discord. Something I don't like about this is that we can't automatically set the membership role anymore. So if anyone doesn't want to connect them for whatever reason, like, there's nothing we can do about it, aside from make another membership role to give out to people specifically. But yeah, if you are synced up, you will automatically have the role now. It also created way too many roles, which I wasn't a fan of. I need to figure out which ones I can get rid of, because it actually added too many. It added a member role, it added a Chaos Emerald role, a Super Emerald role, and a Master Emerald role. And I was like, we don't need all of these. What's the basic member role for? Like, why is that there? Can that be deleted? Is that gonna fuck everything up if I do delete it? So I basically have, for 3 member roles, I have 5 roles on Discord. Because I still have... I have those 4, and then I have the old one that I assign to people manually. I think he got it. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that's unfortunate. We both missed it. I'm gonna go back. Oh, it's still there? One of them's going. No, neither of them got it. Beam me up, Scotty, please. You motherfucker. Oh my god. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that one. I probably could have qualified by now, but instead I was like, oh, we'll get this one. It's a free gold one. I'm a jackass. Volpe made it, though. That counts for something. Yeah, I threw that round away. I shouldn't have gone for that gold. It was needlessly greedy. I didn't need it. And then some motherfucker was like, if I can't have it, nobody can. Jerk. So now the unfortunate thing is, like, we have about a half an hour left, but I feel like we just started because we pivoted halfway into the stream. I am hungry, though, so... Jump Showdown, final round. We should probably let Blue go to sleep at some point, too. They should actually have the crown floating in the middle like they did in that little icon. Look at Volpe swagging. It's like, I got this shit. Don't you know who you are? I am. You got it. I like that mushroom cap. It's neat. No, Volpe! Not like this. Do you want to wait and see who wins? Not really. There's too many people left. It's gonna take too long. Put me back in, coach. God, that's very little experience. I guess because I didn't complete any challenges. They kind of repurposed everything to really work off of those challenges, and I don't know if I love or hate that. Wouldn't say I hate it, but I wouldn't say I love it either. I am about to get a whole bunch of experience, though. Probably after this one. Those are wrestlers. What the fuck? That's a thing. What will they cross over with next? Like, I mean, it's impossible to tell. Wow, Volpe's really mixing it up. Did you play any more multiverses, Volpe? I was going to last night, but there was too many other things I wanted to do. I wanted to play Autonauts, I wanted to play Monster Hunter. I was like, nah, not tonight. And probably not tonight either. I should probably just uninstall it. I'm probably never gonna play it. Does that have crossplay? Not that I'm considering it, but I'm curious how good it would be for streaming. Because if it's free to play and has crossplay, then that would be like a pretty good stream game. In true Smash style of like free for all, anybody can join kind of thing. Unless private lobbies are ass, which I guess is possible. Does have crossplay. That has some potential then. That has some potential then. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. I'm not surprised, too terribly surprised by that. Oops. I should at least, like, browse the menus and see, like... Do I have any interest in playing it? Probably not, though. Not when I could be playing Monster Hunter or Xenoblade or Autonauts. Or any other the first 30 game that I could be making a video series out of. Everyone that's been, like, enjoying the show there, I am going to put up one final poll tomorrow after the season finale airs of, like, the remaining games and, like, hey, which of these should I actually, like, what do you want to see more of? Which I think will be what? Atomic Crops. Not counting Autonauts, because I've already been playing it. Not counting X Zodiac, because I will be playing more of that as updates are made. Not counting Miitopia, since I'd have to buy it. I forget what all the games are that are going to be on the last poll, but... Yeah, I'm kind of surprised there isn't a Switch version. Have they said, like, do they have plans to make a Switch version? It doesn't look like it's that graphically intensive, either. Like, if Smash Brothers can run on Switch at 60 FPS, I'm pretty sure Multiversus can. I probably will just uninstall. I could uninstall it right now. I have Steam open. Yeah, I have a feeling I just won't play it. There aren't even, like, any characters that I'm, like, super attached to that make me say, like, that's why I want to play it. It was literally just, well, it's free to play, so what do I have to lose? I'm just not gonna find time to play it right now, though. I have other stuff to do. And I'm not, like, interested enough. If it was in a period where I just had, like, nothing else to do, then maybe I would have checked it out a little bit more. But between Monster Hunter and Switch Sports and Motherfucker... No, they might, but they haven't said one way or the other. Why wouldn't they? It's a game inspired by Smash Brothers. Why would you not put it on the platform with Smash Brothers? Like, I bet a lot of people will play it just because it's like Smash Brothers. Why would you not put it on there? And like I said, if Smash can run on Switch at 60 FPS, I'm pretty sure that should be able to. And honestly, the more people ask for it, they have to reach a point where they have to say, well, we could either tell them that we're gonna do it, or we could leave them in the dark so that when we announce it, they'll be pogging up. And it's like, that's fair. Honestly. Like with Persona, instead of them saying, okay, by the way, I think we're gonna move it to Switch, they kind of just, like, waited, and then they were like, oh yeah, surprise, it's on Switch. Or it will be. Are those out yet? I don't know. Whatever. You know what I mean. And it was probably more pog to see it just come out of, like, just see a trailer, right? Be like, whoa, it's finally coming. That's what she said, by the way. Who else still in here? I think I see Blue in there. I don't know what everybody's wearing now, so I can't keep up. Okay, we're all still in here. What the fuck is that? They fucking upgrade this shit? I've never seen that before. What the fuck is happening? What the hell? What is... Okay, so I know that people complained that this was too easy. Damn, did they, like, go in. They, like, completely redesigned this shit. Oh, boring, huh? Oh, Block Party's boring? We'll show you, motherfuckers. What the hell? What the fuck? They had fun with this shit. Oh no, I'm bad. Come on, it wasn't that hard. What the fuck is this? Is Guy the only person left? Did he just won, didn't he? Oh my god. The revenge of Block Party. Holy hell. What on earth? This is kind of why I said I wanted to play more Fall Guys, because there's so many changes and new courses that I haven't seen yet. Swivel Star? No, that's okay. Jungle Frog pouch. Volpe and I can match. Well, yeah, Blue, but I mean since the last time I played it, which was like 2 years ago, basically. About a year and a half. Yeah, it's basically all fresh to you. How long do these matches take? Like 15 minutes? I think we'll probably have... This will probably be the last one. Unless we all get eliminated really early. I think that's what happened last time, too. I don't think that was actually a final round. I think it's just everybody got eliminated except for you. I don't think that was a final round either. It's just, we all sucked. Okay, I guess we'll have more than... This won't be the last one, because we got the Yeetus one, and these go a little bit faster. Come on. This, like, goes so awry when there's a lot of people here. Because you start bouncing off other people. Like, there's not... Like, see, look how clean that is if you're the only one trying to get hit by the hammer. When there's a bunch of people there, even if you get a good hit, you just bounce off of the other people and everything goes horribly wrong. Case in point. It's not great, but I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Dude, you're the only one left. No! No, what are you doing? Just go, man. Nice. They do need to also still make it that the streamer can access gift memberships from their dashboard. That's still something that's, like, kind of fucky. I guess they might not think that... I don't know, maybe that's not an in-demand feature, where streamers are like, I want to be able to gift them myself. That's, like, one of the first things that comes to mind for me, though. But I think that's just because of people I watch on Twitch that do it. I'm like, I think that's a cool idea. Oh, come on. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Stop fucking around. You gotta be kidding me. No, stop. Oh, God. I'm jumping, like, my timing on this is really bad. Oh, I needed that. I'm not gonna finish now. Ah, I had to try and make a clutch move. My timing on those things is so bad. But everyone's still in. I'm just ass tonight. What the hell? I think I used up all of my skill last time in the first, like, 30 minutes. Hey, Riley, welcome back. I've never seen any of those movies, and I probably never will. And you might be happy to notice that mobile users can now get gift memberships. So congratulations. Even though you won't play Monster Hunter with me. It's the final round, right? Volpe's way up there, dude. That Yeetus is a trap. IMO. Oh no, Volpe. Nah, you gotta hammer, man. Guy made it. You still made it! What? How? It's down to the fucking wire. Alright. There's a part of me that wants to be like, just one more. But nah, I think we're gonna wrap it up. Excuse me. I did get some more kudos somewhere. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't think there's anything else that I want to buy, though. Out of these. I mean, the honey hands are pretty silly. But nah. Oh, human. Yeah, I have to go start cooking. I don't want to, but I think I'm gonna make that, Yo, purple eyes? I want it. I think I want to make that food sharing channel on the Discord, and then I'll post a picture of the Strombolis when I'm done. They will be great. Yeah, I played like ass. Everybody else played great, though. Alright. So I'm gonna be off tomorrow. We're gonna do movie stuff on Discord. Probably around 9-ish, if I had to guess. Maybe a little bit earlier, if I can be up earlier. We'll see. And then we'll be back on Sunday with Koromon. And Fall Guys will be not next Friday, but the Friday after that will be the next time we're gonna break out Fall Guys. Which at that point will be a members only thing. I think everybody that was playing tonight is a member anyway, but the next one will be members only. Not a members only stream, but members only multiplayer. I'm tired, I'm hungry, so thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you Lightgazer for the membership gifting. And for letting me know that you can do it one at a time now, which is absolutely fantastic. And that mobile users can redeem them now, which is also absolutely fantastic. I think that's everything. I don't know what the future's gonna hold for Mario Golf, if I'm being honest. I think we might be done with it. It wasn't the best note to end it on, I think, but I was already, like... I think weeks ago, I was already, like... It's only a matter of time before we're done with this. when it's not getting content updates, it's going to be hard to keep us locked in there. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Maybe in like another month, after we get in another Fall Guys stream and get in a bunch of Mario Kart when the DLC comes out, maybe we'll still find an opportunity to go back to Mario Golf a little bit. We'll see. I'll probably poke you guys periodically about it to see who's still interested in playing. So yeah, thank you again for hanging out. Season finale of the first 30 tomorrow. And then movie night. We'll probably do movies after that. I think that's scheduled for 8 o'clock. So probably as soon as that's over, I'll start, I'll get movies going on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, first 30's set for 8 o'clock Eastern. Movies will be right after that. As long as I'm awake. It seems like a good plan. And then, yeah, back on Sunday for Korma. So, enjoy your weekends, and I will see you guys then. Thanks again for hanging out. And, stay cool. I don't know what everyone's weather is like. It really cooled off here, so I hope everybody's getting some relief from the heat here soon. So yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you guys on Sunday.